I was a grumpy man kicking around making coffee. I'm past that now. Now there's a part of me that's like, you know, the irony is like now there's a part of me that's like, fuck it, let's go. Let's lean in and go till the timer says no. I have no one to blame for this but myself and chat. Wouldn't have donated if I'd known it was still in the cards. What's that? The Williamsburg thing? I thought seeing it go live meant you weren't gonna be going help. Ooh. Wait, that's a good, is that a good wand? It's a good level 1 wand. Yeah, definitely no one to blame but chat and myself, but mostly chat for having deep pockets. Rusty feels bad he contributed to you missing today. Don't. I like in my mind this is I'm not getting to that cold. In my mind this is hubris for underestimating you. I'll make it up to him. I'll take him out and buy him a nice meal. Which doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna take him where he wants to go. I said I was gonna buy him something nice. Noah may have heard I'm gonna take Noah somewhere he wants to eat. What I actually said was, I'll take Noah out for a good meal. But yeah, I have a hard time with the idea of like, when I dangled this in front of chat on Monday and was like, yo chat, if we go hard enough, we could actually piddle in Noah's punch bowl. And everyone went, ooh, that would be really funny. And I went, I know, right? Give me money and we can start heading down this road together. Now the fact that we're actually here and it's kind of like time to pay the piper, yeah, I would just feel super gross if I was, yeah. It's like Squint Fox said, it's the point where the only time that I've ever done anything quite like this before, I want to point out was not my fault, but like, Champion a million years ago paid for me to do a full body wax. Everything south of my collarbone. And I have not made good on that. Not because I don't want to, but he told me, he put me in a holding pattern and said, I'll tell you when it's time. And I've just kind of been waiting ever since. I'm glad. I hope he just lets that fucking go, because I would like to not do that. It's been long enough now. I've spent that money, you know what I mean? Like, that money's gone. The debt is still due, I guess. So if he ever called that in, I would do it, but there's a part of me now that at this rate is just like, oh, I hope he just forgets. But, you know, that part kind of haunts me because I like... The fuck? That's exactly how I thought that would go. This is the worst wand. Yeah, there we go. You do remember how to throw dynamite. Yeah, I don't know, I just, if I dangle the meme carrot, then I like making good on the payment. It bothers me if I don't. Yo, who came in? Trenton, happy day 6, friend. Viking Warlock, suck at Galaxy Diner. I'm so happy that he's fallen out of love with that place. I gotta go find that coke-addled short order cook. I gotta go find that like coke-riddled assistant GM or whatever the hell who fired his favorite server and buy that guy, I don't know, meth or whatever. Whatever the assistant GM at the Galaxy Diner's doing that's making him make decisions that make Noah angry. I get it, and to be clear, generally based on chat making you have cake and eat it to you guys going to announce gaming and encouraging you, get you the eats. Right, that's kind of my thing. I think I talk an awful lot, Illest MFer. I talk an awful lot about how, like, not hopefully not in a negative way, but I condition chat to understand that there are unspoken rules in my stream. One of the, oh my god, there's no sticky ledge on there. One of those unspoken rules is that, like, everything basically has a price unless I just flat out don't want to do it. Like, we meme and we have fun, but one of the rules that I came up with a million years ago was nothing. There's no such thing as a free lunch here. Do the thing, streamer. All right, give me money. Well, I don't have any. Well, then you don't get to see the thing. That's not how this works. And so for the longest time, you know, I've conditioned chat to expect that if they want something from me, that it costs money to do that. And I like to believe that I've only ever asked for what people are willing to pay. But I feel like, especially Champion, but I feel like in return, over the years, it's become like an understanding and a conditioning that I've gone through, is that, you know, if you ask chat for money and you put memes on the line, then the juice had better be worth the squeeze, and you had better, by God, make good on delivery. So I know that there are some good people in chat, like Cletus and Rusty Brazenfire right now, who are battling with their inner conflict. You gotta let that go. You gotta let that go. All we did was make a business arrangement, and now we're just honoring it, and we both got what we wanted. You gotta set that weight down. Show feet, streamer. I wouldn't even hold back on that, Lisa, just because, like, I wouldn't hold back on that out of any moral conundrum. I'd hold back on that because I don't want to take photos of any part of my body. So that, like, anybody who has enough money could get photos of my feet. I don't give a shit. Boy, but if you think this subathon was expensive, how do you feel about paying for that trip to Italy with my mom? Feet pics are at a premium these days. Yeah, this is like the How I Met Your Mother and the Slaps bet. Exactly. It's got an old school sort of gentleman's accord about it. This channel lives and dies by the memes. Exactly. And, like, ultimately, it's like international currency. Memes are the US dollar of this channel. And the moment you start undercutting it by going like, well, yeah, I know we said, but counterpoint, I don't wanna. The moment we start doing that is the moment we start devaluing our currency. Good morning, I see chat as both being absolute generous gremlins and sadistic bastards who make the monkey dance. You're not wrong. How many bits to not show feet? Listen, I feel like you've bought some reverse porn Patreon time. I feel like you've done a good job of ensuring that my nudes don't hit the market for a while. We can go ahead and put them towards that. Ollie Queen, good morning. It says 6 digits to show feet, 7 digits to make it stop. Well, shit, it's gonna be a very long first floor, chat. We'll just have to keep in mind that this one is inside the pool of water. Yeah, do you want 10 slaps right now or 5 slaps anytime from now until the end of eternity? I'd take 10 slaps, I'd just get it over with. Give me the 10 slaps. Oh no, if it's not the consequences of my actions. Yeah, like I said, man, I couldn't undercut the will of the people. It devalues our currency. That's not gold. I don't know where that gold went. Yeah, it's because you never know when the 5 slaps are gonna come. It's the not knowing that kills you. It's the not going that kills you. Yeah, I would hate the idea of anyone even altruistically believing that they could dump a lot of money here and not get what they paid for, even if they convinced themselves it was their idea. No siree, Bob. That is not how we get down. Mellow Muffin, good morning. Wasn't it Markiplier that promised OnlyFans accounts with pictures if his community hit a stupid goal and they did? Don't make bets you can't deliver on. Yep, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. That is it all boils down to that. Don't let your body write check. Don't let your mouth write checks your body can't cash. That's the whole. That is 150% the point. Good for streaming, good for life. Don't let your mouth write checks your body can't cash. Are we taking the slap bet? No, we were talking about how the slap bet is comparable. Like there has to be integrity in our meme arrangements on this channel. So we were saying that the slap bet is comparable to the holy shit, Taffy's actually not gonna go to Noah's birthday thing at Busch Gardens. I was like, well, yeah, but there's a reason for that. I'm not just not going so I could, like, make Noah cry. He's still going to Busch Gardens with a beautiful woman. So we were working through the morality. What is all the money from the OnlyFans is going to a charity though, which is really nice. Though I'd throat punch the people who steal his photos from the OnlyFans and repost them. What does he post? Are they actually lewd? And why am I so curious? Like why am I kind of all in on seeing Mark in some boudoir photos? What's going on? I'm learning things about myself. Like that Nerds versus Nature, they made a goal and it was epic. Honestly, I saw that and like, Grump, if I'm being real with you, I saw that and I got so excited, I messaged Richard in Twitter DMs the moment it was over and I was like, hey man, I know you're probably decompressing from what was a wild couple of days. I was like, but I have so many ideas and I was like, even if you don't want me on the show, please use these ideas, make it more epic, make it more bearable and make more money. And I was like, I'll come in and not even be a part of the show if you want someone to help you run it. But I was like, this is a cool idea and I will help you make it make money. And a million years ago, you know, I feel like when Richard's priorities were a little different, I mean like now, and I mean understandably, now he is all in on his daughter and streaming comes second to that, so good for him. But yeah, back when it was like, back when there was more innovation happening on Twitter, or on Twitch, and he was the driving force behind some of that, like him and Cobalt were trying new things a lot. I was super excited and he hit me back and was like, yeah man, do you want to be my next guest? And I was like, I will fly wherever the fuck you tell me to fly. And I will bring this game plan with me. Wait, so Amber's going without you? No! Noah is married to a pretty woman. Noah's wife is also beautiful. There's a few things I regret because all of our actions make us who we are. Putting nudes on the net for money is one for me, even if I put them put it out there to begin with. Oh, no kidding. I say I don't know if I say I don't think it would bother me. I wouldn't know until I did it. But if I got paid, like, you know, when I hear what's her name? She streams now. She did porn in a hijab and got death threats. I can see her. Well, I'd say I see her face. I can also see her face in my mind's eye. Man, don't make me search it. Yeah, Mia Khalifa. When I find out that, like, like, clearly Mia Khalifa has benefited from her celebrity, but when I find out that Mia Khalifa, for all the work she did, got paid $20,000. Oof. I get why she's salty about being called an adult film star, because apparently she only worked for a portion of a year, only made 20 grand, and everyone's just like, oh, you're that professional porno actress. And she's like, it was a very small window of who I was, and I didn't even get paid particularly well for it. But yeah, there's a part of me that's just kind of like, I have no idea how I'd feel about it, like, even voluntarily. But there's also a part of me that's like, how well I'm compensated for it would have an awfully big influence on how I felt about it. I definitely feel like there's a part of me that's like, man, I feel kind of weird about, like, the fact that they're, like, feet pics with the tip of my dingus floating around on the internet. But I don't feel weird about this Tuscan vacation. I feel less weird about these pictures than I feel good about this Tuscan vacation. Markiplier says on his account, all proceeds will be donated to the Cincinnati Children's Hospital, my hometown, and the World Food Program, and it's implied nudes and tasteful. That's bananas. Good for him for making good on it. Again, it's in this game, you can't write checks you're not willing to cash. Why don't you sub to his OnlyFans and find out, Taffy? I might. I got the money now. I got your money now. Scanning. There's a Playboy model who became a Twitch streamer. She's getting genuinely into gaming and cool. I can't remember her name for the life of me, though. There's a bunch of... not a bunch, but there's a... I've seen more adult film stars transition into becoming really good, if not decent, if not really good Twitch broadcasters. More so than athletes. I've watched a lot of athletes stream this game, and you know, not to put everybody in a bucket. Because like, what was the UFC guy, Mighty Mouse? That guy was really good. That guy was good at streaming. Nope. We're just gonna wait here until he takes his bath. Well, I definitely think we can all agree that the, weirdly 1700s puritanical beliefs that somehow the human body is something to be ashamed of is a thing I would wish would go the way of the dodo. We've tried very hard, like on those occasions where our boys have seen any nudity anywhere, they've been like, ooh, gross, you know, whatever it is, booby, or ooh, gross butt. And Amber and I are just like, what are you talking about? The human form is fucking spectacular. They're like, it's just, and we're like, that's a work of art, my guy. Some of the pro wrestlers aren't bad at it, but they're entertainers. I mean, yeah, they're borderline actors, the pro wrestlers. I mean, incredibly physical actors. Pamela Horton. Let's go ahead. Always want to be supportive of my fellow broadcasters. I wish her all the best. I hope she crushes it as a streamer. Hello, little piggy. Thank you so much. Let's see if it's cycled. Hey, I like a Picasso. Time on the clock. Time on the clock.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Zombie Ron Swans, what's going on, man? I am metaphorically riding a roller coaster with no restraints right now. Not literally. It turns out I'm not going to Busch Gardens today. But metaphorically, I'm riding a roller coaster with no restraints right now. So bear with me as I try to navigate this first hour or so of sleep-deprived stream. Yeah, Shub, if I'm being honest with you, my mom worked in admin when I was a teenager. Like, she worked at admin until I retired. She was a bookkeeper. So I used to, I palled around with like teachers and TAs and stuff like that. And I could never make it make sense to me. Why so many teachers that I knew were making, like, person who works at 7-Eleven money. Oh my god. Why teachers that I knew and TAs that I knew were making, like, a laughable amount of money, but our superintendent drove a BMW. And I was like, I'm not saying you didn't go to school and that you don't have certain administrative skills, but I don't know that the work you do is that much more valuable than the person who taught me how to speak this language. That was a monster ambush waiting for us in there. Yeah, that was borderline like a cutscene. That was like a mini boss fight. Cowboy Jesus. Tier 1, 20 months. Haven't been around the last 3 months due to college, but it's still the longest streak I've ever had on a Twitch channel. Hope all's been well and that Taffy and Chat and Company are having a phenomenal holiday season. Likewise, right back at you. Thanks for the resub. I hope college is going well. I miss being that young and having that few responsibilities, even though it felt like the weight of the world was on my shoulders. But generally speaking, I look back now and even the times that were stressful were an awful lot of fun. I hope you're feeling that way too. Well, that delay. Maybe not. I can hit with that once for 5, or I can hit with both of these for 6. Taffy, I had a coffee bean grinder gifted to me last night. I've finally been able to try your coffee. It's so good. Mister, drop the soap. I'm so glad you enjoyed Taffine. I also, listen. In the original design of it, I had very little to do with it. A lot of that had to do with Shlomo, who's not with Madrinas anymore, but he was the person who oversaw the original roast. And he walked me through what he had planned on doing.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
That was the first time I was with Madrinas. The second time, this time, I just went back and basically said, I want because Shlomo's not there anymore. I was like, I want the roast that Shlomo made. And they sent me a roast, and I was like, this is good. It's not what Shlomo made. And they're like, we're not gonna be able to replicate that exactly. And I was like, you need to try very hard. And to their credit, they sent me more roasts, and all of the roasts had distinctively different flavors until we hit the last one. And on the last one, which is what you're having, I went, yes, that is correct. That is the correct roast. Please make more of that. And they've nailed it. Let's talk about roller coasters. Did people see Henry Cavill news? I'm going from I'm leaving Witcher to play Superman to I'm not getting picked for Superman to I'm bringing Warhammer 40K to the big screen with a $1 billion deal from Amazon. I did not see the Warhammer thing. I love Henry. I hope for the sake of Warhammer fans that he does a better job convincing the writers of Warhammer to stay true to the lore and to the source material than he managed to succeed as a huge fan of Witcher, convincing, or in this case, not convincing the writers of The Witcher to stay true to the source material. Sideline Boyo, good morning. How'd Noah take the news of not hanging out? He's already been in here and given Chad his blessing. Noah and I cut up an awful lot because it's a funnier bit. But in earnest, what really happened with the whole Noah situation was that we made plans on our internal personal calendar and we made plans on our business calendar and didn't think about the fact that they could potentially overlap. And I was like, well, maybe my audience will just kind of drop the ball on this one. It's the holiday season, inflation's a bitch. Everybody's spending money they don't have right now to buy gifts for people they don't like. Gas is coming down, but it's still $3 to $6 a gallon. I was like, maybe, you know, maybe we'll just quote unquote luck out and it won't bite us in the ass. We were wrong. We were not wrong. Or we were not right. K-Stroop gifts a tier 1 sub to Mr. Drop the sub. K-Stroop 50 times 10. 510 gifties all time on the channel. Yeah, Alex, I've heard a couple of people say that they are convinced that Taffine cold brews well. I've never done that, but there are coffee heads in chat who swear up, down, and sideways that Taffine cold roasts just fine. Oh yeah, so Lisa says, I don't miss being that stupid in my early 20s. I was such a dumb, shitty person. Me too. From a strictly selfish standpoint, Taylor Tomlinson did a great bit on this that I saw on TikTok the other day that was, she was talking about how hard her 20s are and how irritable she gets with people who insinuate that she should feel lucky she's in her 20s. And she's like, you don't miss being in your 20s because you're such a shitty person in your 20s. She's like, you're a thinner person in your 20s, but you're a shitty thinner person in your 20s. She's like, you miss not having responsibilities. And I was like, she's like, you miss nobody depending on you for anything. And I was like, yeah, she might be onto something there. She's like, they don't depend on you for anything because you suck. But she's like, that's what you miss. You don't miss being young and selfish and stupid. You don't miss not following your gut because you haven't developed that little voice that lives under your rib cage that warns you not to do stupid things. She's like, you just miss having people having very low expectations about you. And I was like, fuck, she's onto something. She's onto something there. He's getting producers right on the deal in production? Fuck yeah. Yeah, The Deep says the Witcher show writers actively hate the books. That's what I've heard, is that the Witcher show writers, it could be a rumor. I'm not in the room with them. I have no idea. I can't verify this. But the rumor going around is that the show writers actually have an active animosity to the source material and to the games. Yeah, staying true to the lore in Warhammer is like trying to stay true to the Bible. Ain't no one got any idea how in the hell it actually goes anyway. At least not completely. Yeah, Ollie Queen, that's fair. His efforts made it watchable. Yeah, I'll watch the last season that he's in for Netflix Witcher, and then I'm sorry, Liam, I'm gonna check out. That's true. Rusty did say, to be fair, Chad, I did warn Taffy I had bonus money coming at the end of the week. I paid it forward a little earlier than expected. Scanning. Found a $3 pound of coffee at Ross yesterday. Norman Rockwell salted caramel coffee, fucking delicious. Apparently, he can also paint a picture in your mouth. It's the worst pickup line ever. I'm agreeing with Noun Beast and Celeste and Viking Warlock that I 100%, if I bumped into like 24-year-old me or 23-year-old me, would hit him hard with a pool ball inside of a sock until he stopped saying dumb things and stopped being such a walking gland. It sounded better in my head. Now all I hear is, hey baby, let me paint a picture in your mouth. You know, listen, it's been a rough start for me this morning. You don't have to explain yourself to me when it comes to like, that's not how it was meant to come out of my head. That has been all morning so far. Really? Chat. Chat, I'm not gonna stop you. Because I'm not Elon Musk. I'm not gonna muzzle you. But I am gonna say, I am sponsored by a coffee company. So if I don't read your "it was pretty tasty" review of a different coffee company, please understand that it's not personal and I'm not ignoring what you've written in chat. But there's a part of me that's like, man, I feel pretty gross about taking a whole bunch of Madrinas's money and then coming on here and talking about how good other coffees are. I don't think they'd get super mad at me about it, but I wouldn't be super pleased with myself. That's funny though. I think I went up there this... No, there's a different way I was trying to find my way around. Yeesh. Oh, I needed you to go higher. That frog scares the shit out of me. Oh, just in time. Whew. Does that mean that you don't really drink any other kind of coffee now? I have to plow through the Madrinas they sent me. They sent me boxes of Madrinas. And every time I think I'm getting a handle on it and I'm starting to, like, I have storage problems with how much coffee Madrinas sent me. Alright, Code, have good hunting. The only thing I'll say about this, it's Norman Rockwell coffee is it's artificially flavored. Needs some of that all-natural Madrinas. Madrinas definitely found their swagger again. That was kind of our gripe. That was kind of our gripe back when we first fell off with them. Was that they were trying K-Cups and it was their first couple of passes at powders and they had gotten rid of beans. And we just didn't know what the hell that we didn't know what the hell they were doing. Finally. But they seem to have made it through. They seem to have made it through all that work. To have made it through all that and found their way out on the other side, and what they're doing now, like all the choices they're making now make sense. And most importantly, the product is good again. Gotta thank you for redeeming this game for me with your streams. I thought this one was going to be forever chucked in the bowels of associated with the worst streamer I watched. Oh no. I don't want you to name them. Yeah, I don't want you to name them, but I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad. If redeem's an awfully strong word, because I think this is a masterpiece of a game. It makes me frustrated, and sometimes I get upset because, you know, obviously it doesn't hold your hand very much. But I'm shocked at how much content is in it. Oh, we are gonna need to place a creative bomb and have it not fuck up if we are to continue to explore here. Madrinas is far and away my favorite coffee. I haven't drank anything other than coffee since any other coffee since I found them. On you, I don't like coffee and I've never drank it, but it's still my favorite. Thank you, DDE. Which is ironic. Espresso's in your... Wait. Espresso's in your name. I'm so confused. Ow. Ow. Fucking frogs. That was like a dude who came into my stream the other day. We were last night we were playing last night we were playing Little Inferno. That game's a gem. We were playing Little Inferno, and I can't remember what their full tag was, but they were like, "This game made me depressed," and their gamer tag, their Twitch tag was depressed noun, and I was like, I'm no psychologist. Taffy, you know I'm not a real zombie, right? I know I don't know that. I know that's what you want me to believe. Hello? Oh, shit. Being on fire is not my biggest problem right now. I am kicking myself for spending so many bombs in so many places, not realizing that I had a wand that shows me where stuff is when I'm confused. Has Best played Potion Craft? It's a game that's right up her alley, especially since she loved Botany Shop. No. I don't think she has yet. I do know that she's talking about revitalizing her stream to play something. I want to say Benson and Hedges, but I think that's a cigarette brand. Throw more. I'm done. All right, good news. We are gonna get the health grade, or the health upgrade that's up here. Oh shit. He reached me from there. Unbelievable. I've been playing it for 2 days. Got it for early Christmas present. Sorry, Morning and I have been playing it for 2 days. I got it for her as an early Christmas present. She has almost 23 hours in it already. Anybody remember the name of the game that she's super excited to play? My wife, not yours. I'll be happy to hear about games that your wife is also excited to play, but... It's the Forest Animal Mystery Murder game. I want a breakfast sandwich real bad. Completely unrelated. One of the first TikToks I saw this morning was of a food reviewer. Was it Keith down in Las Vegas? I listened to that dude talk about food for hours. Beacon Pines, that's the one. That's the one. I saw a TikTok of him this morning knocking back 3 breakfast sandwiches from some place that did like... It's a donut shop, but the buns they do for their breakfast sandwiches are like brioche donut hybrids. He was just talking about how, you know, fresh egg, high quality meat, arugula, cheese. I was like, oh, homemade sauces. Oh. I did not have the time or bread necessary. I did not have the time or bread necessary to facilitate an egg sandwich of my own. I don't have the means. To blow out the bottom of the cavern. I might have been able to cheese it if I just kept this guy throwing dynamite at me. So what I might do is just, thanks to all these acid guys, there's just so much, there's so much space down here. I might just bail water until it feels safe. Damn, Grimwolf, that sounds good as hell. I've been craving a good melt. That's not what I meant to do. I went to shift in my chair and accidentally threw the entire bottle. I went to shift in my chair and my finger accidentally hit the right mouse button. That takes forever in a day. Well, fortunately, I've got 6 hours of contracted stream time where I have nothing else to do. Yo, 90th ID. You were a part of my firing squad last night, this morning. We were down to 36 minutes when I went into Gremlin time. Thank you so much for the 50 gifties this morning. Good grief. Amber came out of the bedroom this morning and she was like, so, do you have to work today? And I was like, good news, bad news. She goes, oh my God, what? I'm like, the good news is we made a grip last night. She's like, all right. I was like, wait, you haven't heard the bad news? And she's like, is the bad news that you have to stream all day? And I was like, how did you know? Did Grayson talk to you already? Yeah, the visibility wand 100% works here. I don't trust myself not to suffocate while swimming. I don't have any sort of accelerating potion. I don't necessarily plan on emptying the entire cavern this way, but I'm definitely gonna make it a little bit easier on myself by getting rid of a bunch of it. Yeah, I've been craving a good melt recently. I kind of had one last night. Along with that soup, I had just like a tennis ball of hamburger meat. Wasn't really enough to cook anything for the whole family. So I just flattened that sucker out into a patty. And put it on bread because I didn't have any buns. And it was, and I melted some Gruyere on top of it that I'd used for a recipe, and I just had extras laying around. I had extra cheese laying around. And that was pretty close, but that was like 1 o'clock in the morning, half-assing it on a skillet. What I want is like a legitimate patty melt from somewhere. Come on, good morning. I still know nothing about this game, and you know what? I'm okay with that. The Eagles are in the playoff, my baby is looking healthy and on time for February, and I have a bearded god entertaining me. Listen, don't tell anybody else, just between you and me, because I can't have it getting out that I said this. Your team looks really fucking good. Oh, your team looks like, I'm not... There are some deluded Cowboy fans who are just like, I can't wait till Christmas Eve, we're gonna give it to the Eagles, and I'm like, I may wait to put that game on. I may check the game cast on ESPN around the second quarter before I commit to watching that game. Tennis ball of hamburger meat would make a terrible band name. Yeah, Lisa, you know what's funny is that I'd never really thought to do that before. I don't know why. I turned to Amber the other day. We were driving home from, I think, her parents' place or Busch Gardens or something. And I lamented that I was too tired to stop and get a burger for someplace, but I was hungry and I was craving a hamburger. So I got home and had like 2 pounds of hamburger in the fridge, and I was like, why don't I just make a hamburger? And my brain was like, silly Ryan, you can't cook for one. And I was like, well, how did I survive my 20s then? And my brain just sat there for a second and goes, fucking touche, man, enjoy your hamburger. So I made a hamburger, and I was like, damn, I can have a hamburger whenever I want if I got a hamburger in the house. So last night, especially having too little meat to use to cook a meal, I was like, oh yeah, this meat is earmarked. This meat is earmarked for my second hamburger of the day, because I had one from Burger Batch and it was really good. Like, this burger is earmarked for my second hamburger of the day. Freddy's Patty Melt is fire. I've never been to a Freddy's. I know of them. Ree the Bear, good morning. No, also, I'm sorry, 2539 woo. First of all, 2539 woo! I am dragging a little bit today. But it doesn't work in here. I believe I have absolutely tried this before. Yeah. I mean, like, once I have the torch out, maybe it does. No. It doth not. Sadly. At least it gives me an idea of what the shape of things are around me, so I don't overcommit to the wrong direction and just find myself in a shitty situation. Eagles rest entire team still win 35-7. I'd say that's not gonna happen, but I also know who you're playing. And I've learned, much like I should have learned to not underestimate this chat, I have learned the opposite direction, not to underestimate my professional football team, but in a bad way. Never underestimate how badly my team can choose to play when my hope is on the line. Clag, good morning. Yeah, we were down to 36 minutes when I signed off last night, and I thought that was all she wrote. And I woke up this morning to 7+ hours on the clock. That was a little jarring. I genuinely don't think I can get to that thing without clearing some of this out. I love Freddy's, but I'm not a fan of shoestring fries. I know people love them, but I need some thick-ass fries. Shoestring fries for me just become a conveyance vehicle for sauce. I'm not mad at them for being that, but I also don't look forward to them the way I do a good, well-made fry. Like a thicker fry. I wish my dumbass had saved a bomb for down here. Feeling real silly right now. God, Deranged Optician, Little Inferno was so good last night. Honestly, there was a part of me too that, like, the writer in me was just like, oh, what a poignant, heart-wrenching, simple game. Everybody who's here is weirdly emotional, myself included. We're talking about all the accolades we could laud on a very successful inaugural Winter Subathon. I was like, I think this is probably how the stream ends. It's like, we got 36 minutes left. People are like, you know, it feels like people are gathering around the fire to like reminisce before it closes up shop. I'll go hang out with Noah for his birthday gig tomorrow. That it genuinely felt scripted. And then the moment I signed off, I was like, all right, well, I'll come back to like dialogue and chat of people weighing the pros and cons, and then eventually just going like, you know what? Let him have his Saturday. Good job, Taff. That is not what I came back to. That is not what I came back to. But Little Inferno, that was great. I now can only hope that this subathon ends on as glorious a note as that was last night. What a charming, surprisingly deep and affecting game. Like, I don't want to put it on the same level as, but I can definitely put it in the same bucket as Inscription. It's not, the depth isn't there. Like, Inscription is like an escape room. Little Inferno is like an excellent painting of an escape room. Yeah, saying I'm a Cowboys fan is 100% of the time preceded by a long drawn-out sigh. Yep. Yep. I know I should leave them for some team that treats me better and appreciates and values what I bring as a fan. But for whatever reason, I fucking can't quit them. It's because I was born in a place. I didn't get to choose what city I was born in. Is there a days in a row cap? It is whenever Amber comes in here and says she is fucking over it, that is my days cap. If it's left to me, Grump, I'll do this until we're on the news. Why wouldn't I? I got a big old professional boner for doing anything that makes us stand out. I got a big old professional boner for doing anything that makes us noteworthy for a good reason. Like, I'm not looking to show up on livestream fails and have that be notoriety that I've earned. But if we do something that other streams can't or won't, I'll go until my wife comes in here and pulls the plug. Which she almost did during St. Jude, it feels weird to say. I think part of the only reason that she didn't get more iffy was that we were raising money for sick kids. But definitely during St. Jude, she got real like, all right, Ryan, for real, how much longer is this gonna go on? And I was just like, it's not up to me. And she's like, it is up to you. And it's about to be up to me. And I was like, ah. People in chat were actually coming up, like, every time she would come into the room going like, we'll understand if you accidentally kick the power cord out. I was happily surprised that I thought this reminds me of the World of Goo. Then I looked up the games and saw they were from the same people. Code says, I'm glad I bought a new computer. My current 9-year machine has started to almost have all the fans tick and grind gradually. Yeah, it was funny. Squinfox came to help me out with stuff. And I was like, hey, I got some real picadillos I was wondering if you could look at. And he's like, yeah, sure, I'm here now. And first of all, just the fact that my streaming PC really has struggled during parts of the subathon because it's 9 years old. Most of it is 9 years old. The power supply is new. The graphics card is a it's not a 3090. It's a, was it a fucking Ruby Sapphire? Glitch bought me an updated graphics card for this thing like 3 or 4 years ago. The computer that I'm gaming on has a 3090. The computer that's on its way has a 4090. Glitch bought me the top-of-the-line graphics card that was available like 4 years ago. But otherwise, the rest of the streaming PC is like 9 years old. The gaming PC, though, I was like, hey, man, it keeps making this weird noise. And I started it up for him so he could hear it, and he's like, oh yeah, that's a bearing that's going. And I was like, oh, well, the good news is it stops after it's on for a little while. And he's like, that's not good news. You don't want to hear a bearing that's not working right suddenly just stop. That's how you hear smoke and fire. And I was like, it's been fine so far. Yeah, I think it's in the fan. I don't know if 90th ID is still here. I read that out loud in my head. Brother-in-law, breakfast to be had. We'll check in later. Best chat ever. He's talking to you. He's talking to you, chat. Live stream fails can occasionally be good. Yeah, they do. They do have wins on there. They go out of their way to celebrate the occasional victory. I don't trust myself not to. I don't trust myself not to perish in transit. I don't trust myself not to perish in transit. Is this time consuming? Sure is. Do I have anywhere else to be right now? Sure don't. Have you heard of Dark and Darker, but they're having a free week-long playtest? Looks awesome from the playtest. No, I've never heard of it. My first computer was 4570, and it's still in use in my wife's PC. It's Skyrim Tarkov. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know that I would thrive particularly in that game. Its nickname is Escape from Tarkov. I almost threw this jar too. I went to shift and put too much of my weight on my right finger. Trying to figure out why I felt like I needed to pee real bad. Some things are meant to forever remain a mystery. Let's continue very slowly pouring this water out in a continuous stream into a pool. I gotta say, my office doesn't smell as bad as it did during St. Jude. I don't know what was going on in May. Maybe it was just that it was warmer. My office smelled pretty ripe by the time St. Jude's fundraiser was over. Taffy, you don't want proof? I just made a $100 donation to St. Jude. I said I needed to make it Friday. Oh, no, I don't need proof. Let's just add it. Time on. If someone would be so kind as to add that to the charity list. I gotta figure out whenever this ends. I gotta figure out the formatting for the Twitter announcement. Thank you, Lisa. Everyone needs a hobby, and yours might just be taking a leak. I think I would be very good at it. I am happy that I did, like, genuinely need to use the restroom this morning. And I'm just happy that it happened before stream started instead of having that urge hit me, you know, in the middle of a 6-hour stretch. Alright, that's gotta be getting me close. Plus, I think that one on the bottom is the refill, and I think the health upgrade is higher up. So I might just be able to get them both now. I apologize for how tedious this is, but I also apologize for not being better at the game. So that I don't need to do things like this to keep myself safe. Alright, so let's do this. Apology accepted. Yeah, I know this can't be a ton of fun to watch, but I need every advantage I can lay my hands on. So we know this one's here. Even knowing where I'm going, I'm getting awfully close to messing up. There we go. Nice and easy. No real stress to be had. Would have been a whole lot faster if I just saved one bomb.
Look at you, Stanley. Flaunting your disposable income with that donation to Taffy.
Banana Choco Pie, $5. Good day, chat. Good day, Banana Choco Pie. Thrilled to have you here. Thank you so much. I said it before, chat, but I want to go ahead and drive that point home. Considering the fact that Justin and I, on a panel that Noah pitched, have a talk that we're going to do where we tell people what it takes to become a streamer who lives off of the money they make at MagFest. This feels very strongly like it's gonna validate my this having happened relatively close to MagFest is gonna validate my I'm gonna probably tote some stats in there. Like, hey, my name's Taffy, you've never heard of me, I make more money than you streaming, let me tell you how I do it. And in my head, no one's actually gonna say this, but in my head, there's gonna be one person who's gonna be like, man, I don't fucking know you. You don't make shit. And I'll be like, alright. Voice inside my head who clearly isn't in the audience, but I believe it is. Let me strut some statistics out that will explain to you exactly why you should consider listening to me. Full disclosure, I don't know what a subathon means. It means that I am live for as long as chat gives me money based on a predetermined set of rules. The absurdity of this is that $1 puts 12 seconds on the clock. A sub puts 1 minute on the clock. Based on those mathematical presets, nothing about the stats of this channel or my self-confidence
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
lead me to believe that this should have lasted more than 24 hours, but here we are. Admittedly, we had some breaks in there because the computer was freaking out, but here we are on day 6. Here we are on day 6 of being mostly uninterrupted live. You don't need to apologize for not being better at the game. We don't want you for your amazing skillful gameplay after all. Remember all those times that I talked about what a tremendous human interest piece you were, where you went from being one of my most problematic viewers to my most valued mod? God, it's been a while since I've said that, huh? Maybe you should ponder that for a little bit, Stevie. Tenacious Dad, tier 1, 17 months. A gifted sub from Glitch. Tenacious Dad, I hope things are going well with your little. I hope things are going well with your little. Happy to have you here. Whew. He's such a sweet little guy. I didn't know how full my heart could feel until he was here. I love hearing people say that. Not to sound too melancholy about it all, but I feel like not enough people talk about, like, I feel awesome when people feel the way that they expect to feel about something like having kids, which is no small investment. But I always feel it's important to talk about the other side of that, because I was on the other side of that coin, and maybe it was because I was still a shitty person, or maybe it was because it just took a while to have that switch click. But I didn't feel shit for Grayson. For like the first year and a half he was alive, I felt broken. Like I felt like there was a part of me that was missing. I felt genuinely terrible for like a year and a half. And eventually it clicked. Like I think I wasn't happy as a person at that point in time, and I don't think it had anything to do with him. I think at the time I had him, I was a waiter with a theater degree and no real plan on what I was going to do in my life. So everyone was celebrating having this, you know, new person in the world. And all I could think about was how I was primed to fail him, because I had no plan, I had no money, I had no prospects. All I had was a good wife. And so every time I look at him, I'd see the pressure. You know what I mean? Like all I could see was the pressure of not being able to do the things that he needed me to do. And also, he just wasn't very nice to me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Also, he just wasn't very nice to me when he was very little. So for the longest time, there was a part of me that was just kind of like, oh, I might have fucked up. But then, when he got old enough to talk, even though I didn't have the finances part settled, he would say some very sweet things, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I get this now. And then Rory showed up, and because Grayson and Amber were thick as thieves, Rory and I were kind of stuck together. But he was super down with that, and I was just like, yo, I think we just became best friends. And he's like, I think you're right. In my opinion, having kids is being in a state of extreme. Sometimes it's the worst, other times it's beyond amazing. Because of that, I can't fully recommend having kids. Father of two, I still mostly hate kids, love my girls, and they actually have personalities and we can actually converse. I'm at the age where I wanted to make sure the thing I was ignoring was actually ignoring Nightbot. I'm at the age where I seriously need to think about whether or not I want to have a kid. I wish the motherly instinct would kick in someday, but it still hasn't. I think there's merit to remaining honest to what you actually feel. What perk do we grab? Lottery. I'm gonna roll the other two. There's Revenge Tentacle and Levitation Trail, which become infinite spells, which I would argue is better. Now I just have a mapping wand. Neat. Ooh, homing on the Levitation Trail would be cool. I didn't even think about that. Goodness gracious, that is really cool. I'm gonna buy it to have it, but I'm not gonna put it on anything. Much like those two. Boy, I gotta pee so bad. I know. Taffy, just go pee, you big dummy. Yeah. Oh no. Gotta fix my hyperfixation here. Oh no. I dig on that. Now dig on this. I gotta pee. The irony is that we don't need this. That doesn't happen very often. And away. Yeah, Lisa, I gotta say, speaking of Mexican, I gotta say, our weird hybrid Italian sausage tortellini Mexican chorizo Mexican beer soup from last night. Damn. Accidentally excellent. Thank you, Kroger, for not giving me the right meat. I don't have a digging wand. Well, no, I lied. I have unlimited bombs, and I don't have a traditional digging wand. What I do have is unlimited bombs and dynamite. The nice thing, like, even though, oh shit, even though we're not going to be able to do a very effective job of, like, digging out all the gold and stuff. Oh my god, I don't know what hit me. I mean, I hit me. I don't know what my saw blade hit to bounce back at me like that. I don't have a real effective method of digging out all this gold. But what I do like is that I won't waste time digging into these areas, hoping against hope that I can find some, like, health upgrades or a chest or something in there. Because it's tricky to me to walk past all these spots. This guy's spazzing out. It's tricky to me to walk past all those spots, see what looks like enough room for the game to hide away something valuable, dig in there and realize it's just like, it's just coal. Hello? It's also nice to know what, oh my god. Oh no! Chad, I'm in deep shit. I don't know how to get out of this. Ooh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. I was greedy and I went after some gold. Surprise, surprise. And the gold was in the lava. And I used water on the lava and it solidified around me. Yikes. That's crazy. Yo, Ratters with a rating party of 69. Nice. Nice. Give me 2 seconds. I just inadvertently almost murdered myself in this game. I've almost unalived myself in this game on this floor. It's either chat goes broke or I slump over in the seat and retire. But we'll never know unless we keep walking down the path. See how deep their pockets are. This is a game of, this is the highest stakes game of chicken. This is the highest stakes game of chicken. Oh. I need to hit one of these. Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. I don't want to have to leave. But if I take one more questionable hit, I'm out. Blech. Oh Lord, he coming. That gold is dead to me. This madman. This madman came down here holding live bombs. That's true. Ultimately, I guess there are 3 potential outcomes. Chat runs out of money. I slump over and die in the chair. Or my wife walks in and tells me that it's over. And I just nod. Because I don't have a death wish. What's chat's favorite Christmas movie? I mean, I do like watching Die Hard each year. If I've got to pick something that's specifically meant to be, like, meant to be Christmas, I like Scrooged. I constantly feel like a lot of the traditional Christmas movies are too syrupy for me. Of the traditional Christmas movies, Elf. I like Elf quite a bit. It's got just enough, like, tongue-in-cheek meta humor. I have fucked up. That is the wrong spell, my guy. Like, do I really need anything here? No, I don't. I should get rid of this wand. Yeah, so if I'm gonna sit down and make an excuse to watch a movie, I'll watch Die Hard. If it needs to be a Christmassy movie, I'll watch Elf. Ironically, after saying I don't like the traditional Christmas movies, I got a soft spot in my heart for... what? This man lives through everything. For, It's a Wonderful Life. But that's because I don't really think about it as a Christmas movie. It's... I don't know. It's just a really good movie. Nightmare Before Christmas, like, that makes sense that it'd be a Christmas movie. Anything's a Christmas movie if you watch it at fucking Christmas time. But, fucking healing one. Stop. I need that. I say stop using it, but I've got unlimited charges. I just need to make sure that that's all that's on there. Always cast Circle of Vigor. I hope this is okay. I'll go over someplace nice and safe. Oh my god. Yeah, I generally think of Nightmare Before Christmas as a Halloween movie in my head, but I also prefer Halloween as a holiday. That's a hell of a wand right there. No kidding. Is there anything like, is it good? Oh my god. I mean, like, look at the cast and delay. Oh my god. And it's not shuffle. It doesn't have a lot of mana. And its recharge time is not great. But that is super nitpicky considering how ridiculously strong. I mean, like, we're back in the game, you know? I'm so glad I didn't quit out and just go somewhere else. Red Bearskin, what's going on, man? Frankly, I need the water. But yeah, always cast Circle of Vigor. Always cast Circle of Vigor. Plus... Always cast Circle of Vigor plus, oh shit. Unlimited charges. This is an embarrassingly good wand. I'm so ridiculously lucky to have found that. I killed that man on accident. There we go. Jesus. Nope, that is lava. That is not fire. They are different. Yeah, no, Anctus, you're absolutely right. I would kind of like to take almost any spell off of there that might accidentally do anything that I wouldn't approve of. But you're absolutely right. I don't need anything other than the ability to run away and heal. That's bananas. That is bananas. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Oh, hungry, hungry hippo. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty emboldened right now, if I'm being honest. I've never seen that spell before. So long as I don't have something happen like with the lava, so long as I don't do anything stupid. That's a pretty big if. So long as I don't do anything stupid and get myself stuck in a place where I can't get away to heal. I should have some real longevity on this run. Oh, I see a little darkness here. Not really, I guess. Now I really wouldn't mind a digging wand or a black hole wand. Yo, evil Canadian. I did have Pinnacle Chips. I did have one run where I first found the nuke that I had it armed, and chat basically said, listen, you're not particularly good at the game yet because you don't know anything. We would like to see you use the nuke, please. And I was like, that's fair. So I went, it was actually a pretty strong run, if I'm being honest. And I went out into so like if this is the first level, I went out this way to the frozen waste. Like I came up through the alchemist lab and ended up on the surface in the frozen waste. and went down into that whatever that frozen underground area is, which is terrifying. And I knew I was out of my depths because I was running away in this big empty screen. And I had the nuke on a trigger. And I shot this thing clear out into the middle of the screen to hit this dude who was coming after me. And the nuke erased all the way to like right here in front of me. He erased that entire part of the screen. And like a Terminator movie, the smoke cleared and this dude was still coming at me. And I was like, what are you even talking about? What is going on? Like, I just hit you with the biggest bomb that I think this wand has. And you are still coming. How's everyone? I miss being able to watch. We are... I don't know if anyone can do the math for me. We are on day 6. Day 6 of a non-stop holiday subathon. So I am a little physically worse for wear, but it's really weird. I did this during the only other real like personal subathon we've done. We did one with Justin a while back, but the only other personal subathon that we've done was for St. Jude back during the spring, and I had the same thing happen there. Days 3 and 4, I was exhausted. So like yesterday and the day before, exhausted. Just dying on the inside. I'm not gonna get it. And I'm tired now, but for whatever reason, I'm like turning a corner. Last night, at about 1 in the morning, we wrapped up the game we were playing, which by the way, it's a decade old. But if you've never played Little Inferno, it is poignant and despite being a decade old, topical. A game about the loss of childhood innocence and climate change and billionaires leaving the planet on rocket ships. And setting stuff on fire and watching it burn and yeah, we were up until 1 and I got a second wind because that game is so good and I was having such a good time. So I woke up this morning and I am like legitimately kind of cross-eyed with fatigue. But I have to admit, I am in fact getting that second wind where now I'm gonna go from mentally going from, man, I kind of wish this subathon would end so I could get some rest, and now all I can think is like, I'm gonna be bummed out when this thing ends. Jack, what's going on, man? Played the new patch? Humor me, of your boy's been going on about 5 hours of sleep every night this week. I am fried. Yeah, last night's Little Inferno stream was great. That was a good ass time. Rusty Brazenfire, I'll say this again, Rusty Brazenfire is an unsung hero of this subathon because the last 2 subathons I've come to him and said, hey man, do you have any games? I keep picking the wrong one. Do you have any games that I don't know of that I should play? You know, like, will you give me a list? And every time he comes up with a list of top-notch games, like almost no misfires. Like, Dwarf Romantic was a little bit slow for my taste during the last subathon, but it also happened to come up on the Wheel of Random at the exact same time that I thought we were wrapping up stream. So it was kind of perfect, because I was like, oh, this is like poignant and sweet, and this is going to be where we wrap things up. I was wrong. But I didn't know I was wrong at the time. guess. It's a better wand. Statistically speaking, it's a better wand. I lose the saw blade, but I gain empty eggs filled with explosives, or empty eggs filled with particle beams, or you know, projectiles. Oh yeah, the list. Yeah, it brings me joy to see people liking games that I picked out. Oh, I'm so thrilled at the prospect of Hades 2. I cried when that game. I teared up when I heard that. So like Dan's gaming. Dan does a lot of meme posts. Agreed? Like a lot of meme Twitter posts. The occasional dad joke, the occasional pun. Oh no. The occasional dad joke, the occasional pun. We love him for it. But when I woke up the day after the video game awards, and Dan said, "Oh man, was totally surprised to see an announcement about Hades 2. Really excited, loved the first one." I was like, "Come on, Dan. You know we ain't getting no Hades 2, and it's mean for you to get my hopes up like that." Now I know how people feel when they have like Half-Life 3 hopes get dashed. And it wasn't until I saw that Hades 2 was trending with like 140,000 tweets that I was like, holy shit, I don't think he's messing around. I've never played Gibbous. Lisa, don't warm up a burger now. Save it for lunch. Think about how disappointed later you's gonna be when they don't have a burger. Won't someone please think of later, Lisa? I just dawed out loud. Oh my god, dude, Jack, I was so. By the way, dude, I'm happy to see you here as always. I owe that game so much. I owe that game so much because at a time where I was just convinced that even though I was super tired of playing The Binding of Isaac, that I was just shackled to that game to the day. I was shackled to that game until the day I quit streaming. And hate, like, because a million years ago, I asked my chat if they would tolerate me playing not Isaac, and a very different audience said, nope. You ever play not Isaac, fat man, and we're out of here. And honestly, I had to respect the honesty. I appreciated the real answer, so I just stuck with Isaac. Okay, my man just had a bunch of teleport pills or teleport spells. Anyway, yeah, like I'd rather they shot me straight than bullshitted me, and then all of a sudden my streaming career's over because I believed them. But Hades, with a very different audience at a very different time in my streaming career, proved to me that I was with a different audience at a different point in my streaming career, because that was the first time that I was ever able to let go of Isaac. That was the first time I was ever able to let go of Isaac for... God, we didn't play Isaac for a half a year. And not to shit on that game, because it helped me buy a house, but it was fucking glorious. It was so nice not playing that game. I owe Hades so much for that. Oh, Santa on the fire truck sounds cool. Whew. I thought I was one of those who wouldn't be here. But Ed seems to have a god complex, and that doesn't sit well with me. I definitely think a lot of us getting disillusioned with Elon McMillan had a hand. That's an okay wand, but it's not going to do anything for us that well, nah, I still like this one better. Yeah, that weird situation with kind of finding out more and more about, like, oh man, I don't think Ed and I would get along in a long conversation. We've got a pretty shitty track record so far. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, that whole, excuse me, that whole rigmarole, man. But the irony was that before he and I had that exchange, I was planning on going back to Isaac when I started. Like, we've been playing Noita for a month. I had planned on going back to Isaac at that point in time, but because he and I had such a gnarly exchange, I was like, I can't play that game right now. So we get Noita instead. And honestly, if and when I do go back to Isaac, it'll probably be for Fiend Folio. Hades to Noita, I just like how you enjoy roguelikes. I kind of wish you had a weekly review of roguelike games, great or not so great. I mean, that if I'm being honest, Jack, that's kind of why I do the subathons. I like the consistency. I like, so like we played Gungeon for like, I don't know, a month and a half. We played until I saw all the things I wanted to see, but because the game's older, I didn't have an overwhelming desire to like 100% it. So, you know, I finally got to stream Gungeon on stream because that was always a thing that I'd missed out on. Because when Gungeon was in the peak of its popularity, I wasn't streaming because that was when Amber was sick. So I finally got to stream some Gungeon, and we did that, and that was fun. And then we come into Noita. And if I'm being honest, like, I like latching my teeth into a game and playing it until I feel like I'm reasonably good at it and getting an audience that joins me and they sit back and go, yeah, you're not great at this game. And then I play it for a long time and then they go, you've gotten much better. We enjoy watching you based on the skills you've developed and the banter. And then after that, you know, if it's Isaac, I stick with it for 7 years. If it's Gungeon, I stick with it until I just kind of feel like I've done everything I've wanted to do. With Noita, I don't know that this is my main game now, but I don't know that it's not my main game either. This game has so much going on, and I really like what it does. I feel like if you want to see me, not you in particular, but like the audience, right? If the audience wants to see me play a variety of roguelikes, I think that's what these subathons are for in my brain. I think that's what these subathons are for me. This, you know, twice a year is what it's feeling like. Twice a year I'm running these subathons. And this is the place where we get to just throw a whole bunch of shit at the wall and see what sticks. Nice. Oh my God. I did not expect my man to just show up and give me the business like that. There's a lot of roguelikes out there. Many of them are C-grade at best. Be funny to see you have a marathon of checking them out 1 to 8 hours at a time. Yeah, that's Brizzy did that, and I was fairly intrigued by it. Brizzy did that, and I was fairly intrigued by it. He did like the 30 days of rogue. Hello? Did my mouse just go out of the screen? I bet you it did. That's no big deal. Worst case scenario is we gotta reload the game. Boy, she's trying. There it is. Ooh. Wakey, wakey capture card. There it is. Yeah, Brizzy did like a, what was it, 30 days of roguelikes or something like that? Like a 30-day roguelike subathon? Oh, he did a subathon that was a roguelike subathon. Where people basically voted, like he had like 30 games lined up. And he dedicated an amount of time during the week to playing them. And the length on which he spent on each game was based on what people spent in the channel. And I remember thinking, much like a lot of what Brizzy does, I want to steal that. It's a good strategy and thought. I'm going to check out the games that you played. Honestly, never seen your subathons. Yeah, sure. That should all be on Sully Gnome. The last subathon was in May. I'm less engaged with Noita, but every time I come in on a Noita stream, every time it spawns a top-notch chatter and streams of thought. There's just a lot happens in this game, and it's bananas to me that like when you build an overwhelming Isaac run, you become. I've had games where I've taken my hands off the keyboard. I've had games of Isaac where I've taken my hands off the keyboard and still won without taking damage. That doesn't happen in Noita. I don't care how buff your run is. This guy. I don't care how overwhelming your run is. You don't have Noita runs where you can just not pay attention. And so, for that's not to say you can't have absurd runs. But I appreciate the fact that even when you're overpowered, if you let your concentration lapse, you can get absolutely railroaded. Apocalyptic, what's going on, brother? That's a compliment about this game, by the way. It feels like I'm here for a Taffy talk show with Noita in the background. That is ideally what I'm looking for in a game. My channel struggles. So like the other day, I was slinging coffee. I don't think I've ever just ruptured one of those before. The other day I was slinging coffee. This fucking guy, man. Oh my god. And we were playing Fortnite. No-build Fortnite, which I really enjoy. But my stream struggles when I have to concentrate so hard that I can't, like, stop and engage with people. Like, my viewership goes down, and I know exactly why. It's because, like, part of the allure of being here is wanting to have conversations with me where I have some sort of weird insight or funny take on everyday things. It's almost like observational stand-up comedy. That's not to say that I think of myself as that, like, particularly polished or charismatic, but if I'm being surgical with my dissection of what makes my channel tick, that's absolutely it. And so Noita, much like Isaac, Isaac I can play almost like a concert pianist. I barely even need to look at the screen. I could just look away at chat and my hands just do what I have to do. and I can just watch the game out of my peripheral vision. Noita's kind of like that in that I can take breaks. Worst case scenarios, I pause, but best case scenarios, I find a little place to hide out, catch up on chat, finish a thought, all that jazz. You have 3 damage immunity perks, then get stun locked by the electricity, one you don't have yet. Yep, that has absolutely happened to me. Yeah, Banana Choco Pie, we had a little bit of a conversation about that yesterday, about the broadcasters, specifically broadcasters either with like, you know, I for a while got into ASMR broadcasters. There are sounds I don't like, but there are sounds that absolutely do what they're supposed to do for me. Shuffling cards, whisper talking, the non-sexual ones, basically. And then there are dudes who have voices, and I according to some of the people I've talked to, I fall into that category. But there are dudes who I listen to who have deep baritone voices that I find very comforting, and I feel very safe and cozy listening to their streams, and so I'll absolutely fall asleep to a handful of streamers who just have infinitely ingestible, chocolatey baritone voices. And there are people whose volume ranges don't ever peak or go too low. So like Crip, Purge, for a long time when I was watching a lot of PUBG, Grims, I would watch that and I would just feel very comfortable and I would fall asleep very happily.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
A lot of what we tend towards, there it goes. A lot of what we tend towards is more action platforming style, turn-based stuff, not so much. I like Dungeons of Dreadmore would fit, but it's not a 1 hour wheel spin. Need longer to grok what's going on. Morning, Taffy. See, we're still limping along? Yeah, if by limping along you mean I'm gonna stream longer today than I would on a normal stream day on my day off. Scanning. Yeah, the magic of compressors. It's so funny, Squint Fox, because like, I'm sure you probably get this in your professional life, but it's so funny to me. It's hard to make changes as a broadcaster. A lot of the times I'll just take the blame for that, and I'll say, oh, just streamers are averse to change. But Squint Fox objectively came in with thousands of dollars of gear and made me sound objectively better on like a scientific scale. And it took a while for the audience to warm up to the fact that I sounded different. And there were people who were just like, nah, I don't like this. Let's go back to the old $60 microphone. And so it's kind of the same thing here, is that like, anytime there's a big stream upgrade of some kind or another, I get really nervous. But it's because even if some of the changes that I make are just quantifiably, objectively better, there are always people who are just like, nope, don't like that. Liked the old emotes better. And I'm like, these are objectively better emotes. I got comfortable with you. I miss Messiah Tree. I don't play Fortnite anymore and it's not in the game. Yeah, I'm just saying, I miss it. I miss the MeUndies emote. I have not been sponsored by MeUndies in 6 years. Just saying. So yeah, I get a little bit like, obviously this, oh god. Can I murder this man? Thank you. Obviously everything that, oh my god. Everything that Squint Fox has done to improve the audio quality of our channel has been correct. And it's not even arguable when I go back and listen to like old audio on old clips. It would be like saying that my old webcam was better when this puts me in high def. Unless you look at this and you're like, ah, roll it back. In which case I respect it. But yeah, it's just funny that when Squint Fox did all this, people were just like, I like the old microphone better. Taffy and Squint Fox. I made things better scientifically, chat. I don't like that. I miss the old Taffy who didn't know how to play Noita and would shoot bombs onto hills and have them roll back. I will say Taffy Sellout was always one of my fave emotes, but I don't know what this one's thing is. Taffy, yes, Taffy shut up and take my money is a better replacement emote. Honestly though, like shaving the beard I think would objectively make my stream worse. This is a deceptive wand because it keeps throwing out these big fuck off numbers. It keeps throwing out these big fuck off numbers, but I think that's the numbers of the eggs hitting stuff. All things being equal, if I'm gonna explore the fungal caverns, and I think I can, I'm gonna have to spam the living shit out of oh my god. I'm gonna have to spam the living shit out of my vision wand. And B, I'm gonna have to go back. If I could ever find my way up, I'm gonna have to go back and get the wand that has the saw blades on it. I need damage output, and I need damage output like yesterday. Each one of these fights in this part of this level are taking too long. I can only imagine what the fungal caverns are gonna be like. Taffy helping is not only the best emotes, it's one of my favorite emotes because that's one of the ones where I feel like Thermal Knight and I had the best collaborative effort. It wasn't a lot. He and I don't have to do a lot of work when we work together. It was literally, he sent me the first copy, the first version. I said, can you make the eye look like it's twitching and can you put it on a 45-degree slant? He brought it back with it redrawn where the eye was twitching. It was a little bit closer to the camera. And it was on a 45-degree slant, and I was just like, this is perfection. Let me give you money. Maybe the fireball is what we take in there. Oh no, wait, what's this on the end? Yeah, we can't do that. That's why we didn't do that. I was gonna say, damn, a fireball would do heavy work in there. This motherfucker. This guy's the living embodiment of surprise, motherfucker. Ow, I did that to myself. That's fine. Come back, Taffy. We just want to help you. Yeah, I'm like, what's funny to me is that a lot of people who came in here and they're like, these are my most used emotes. A lot of them, and I don't think I'm sugarcoating it, a lot of them were, long goddamn fuse. A lot of them were people going like, here are all my most used emotes, and I was like, this is just Thermal's work from like 3 different channels. And those folks were just like, I know what I like, and I was like, oh, you have excellent taste. Well chosen. By God, I have unlimited bombs. I think I'm gonna start just carving a path to where I need to go. Ooh-wee, Rick, I'm getting ridiculous hungry. Ashley Tapp. But Thermal and Hermsy are pretty tied for favorite artists. That's fair. That's fair. What's for lunch? Honestly, whatever Amber brings me. It could be the leftover pork tenderloin and chimichurri sauce. I kind of want it to be that leftover tortellini soup. That shit's dynamite. Yeah, the other night I didn't feel like cooking on stream, so Amber cooked for me while I just did wheel spins. And we had pulled a recipe that's pretty straightforward and pretty easy to follow. Black hole wand, won't you come and replace all the bombs? Black hole wand, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole wand? There's no way I was even gonna fall a little bit short of that if I didn't try to lean in away from the microphone. Oh no! Black holes aren't unlimited! Boo! Trying my best to make sure I actually hit my shots. Yeah, we have an unlimited heal wand. How crazy is that? Black hole wand. So yeah, there was a recipe that Amber and I have held on to. It was the first ever time that we'd ever tried chimichurri anything. And I just grabbed it up off this recipe blog site because the picture looked good. Not that either of us had ever had it or made it. And I was like, man, I hope this doesn't taste too like garden-y. I was like, I'm a little suspect. I'm a little suspicious. And I was making the sauce and I put it all in the food processor and I was like, man, this is just oil and a bunch of herbs and salt. I was like, I have no idea what this is gonna taste like, but I can't believe that it's gonna be as good as all these like foodies are saying it is. Then I tasted it, and then I was like, shit, I could drink this out of a pint glass. So we put it on pork tenderloin quite a bit, but it really genuinely does not matter. We could put it on boot leather and it would be good. So as pesto though, I'm like, I won't sneer at a good pesto. I feel neither here nor there about pesto. I think that might have been part of the reason I wasn't so high on chimichurri originally. Pesto's just fine to me. It's good. I'd rather have a tangy marinara. I'd rather have a tangy marinara. I'd rather have a good garlic herb butter sauce. I think I'd rather have a pesto over like an Alfredo, because I feel like Alfredos are just too heavy. But pestos are almost never like pesto. Oh my god, whatever just happened down there was something. That lagged my computer. Yeah, nothing against pesto, but it's just not my favorite thing. So I just don't think I felt that jazzed up about chimichurri. I'd put that shit on ice cream. I don't even care. Chimichurri is outstanding. How strongly do people think pesto as basil based? Because the one best pesto I've ever had was mostly roasted red peppers. Yeah, that's like, I like basil. I think a lot of the pestos I've had go really heavy on the pine nuts. This motherfucker. Come see me. Junior? Aw, you prick. I think a lot of the pestos that I've had go heavy on the pine nuts, and the basil. And I think the thing that it doesn't have that chimichurri does is that vinegar. Ooh, that vinegar. That vinegar, baby. Get over here. Every time I say Charlie Steiner, come over here and take your whooping, it is a reference to a 30-year-old ESPN commercial. I have to pause. If we're gonna talk food, I want to read everything. I don't like pesto, but no one tell my husband that. I think someone found an earthquake wand. Ooh, that's a good point. It could be an earthquake wand. I'll eat pesto with a spoon. I heard someone refer to pesto as an Italian peanut butter. Pine nuts are still very expensive. Yeah, I haven't cooked with pine nuts in years. It's just because I've not had money. And I still don't know that I'm making pine nuts money because I hear they're crazy expensive these days. But yeah, I think I associated pesto with chimichurri with pesto. And in my opinion, it is so much more. Trying to go about this judiciously. There's no route that I want to take right now that I feel particularly comfortable with. I don't even know what just hit me. Well, whatever was holding this got unalived. Yo, I need that. Scary. I'll wait. I might work from the right side and go left. A lot of wands down here. He's been ruptured. Oh shit! Who the fuck are you? You brought friends? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's right. Coming to my fuck corridor. I'm over here now. Maybe we slow down and let the fungal caves come to us a little bit. Ow. The only thing that I have a real problem with right now is these guys and the spawners. That guy, look at that. What a juke. What a juke. My youngest also has a birthday. Let's see, anyone else a nerd who uses spreadsheets for Christmas gifts for their kids? What's for whom? Stock or under the tree isn't wrapped yet. My youngest also has her birthday days after, so I use it to figure out what's Christmas and what's birthday, and to make sure that we're not shortchanging her on the Christmas gift count. Sounds like you need an Amber. I don't have to do any of that shit. That is 100% a series of Amber tasks. She is very good at them. I would not be, so I do not. You are the Amber? Yeah. Yeah, then I got nothing. I'm rooting for you. My real problem with the wasps is that they, like, rebound. Oh, this one. Nope. The fuck? Try it again. Oops. I was gonna say, man. Try to get some water out of here. Like a pixel, like right there. It took me a second to realize he means wasps, not like wasps. Fucking, I'm just way over white Anglo-Saxon Protestants. Damn. Always freeze with a spark bolt trigger. Look at that. I hope things like being cold. Many, many bombs. Why am I not seeing what's going on? I don't have to not see what's going on. I can see everything that's going on if I want to. This wand is good. For now. It'll help me get through the fungal caverns. For sure. Playing things real close to the chest right now. Trying real hard not to get too ahead of myself just because things are going okay at the moment. Thank goodness it reloads pretty quick. Because I am draining it. The fuck? Oh. Back it up. A lot of mean looking shit down there. Chat, you ever just live in full-blown terror of a level? Despite the fact that you're kind of powerful. Did I get him? I sure as shit did. You can be awfully cavalier when you've got unlimited heals. That's the second time we've gotten Fireball Orbit. I don't feel super comfortable about that until we get some immunities. It's like being a Marine in Aliens. Game over, man! Game over! Ooh, I am stupidly hungry. Ow. These guys are tough. Tough little lads. Rare Catterday streams. What's going on, dude? Reg, when I shut down shop last night, 36 minutes left on the clock. I was telling chat earlier, I had one viewer, and I'm not going to name them because I'm not an asshole, but I had one viewer who is not a viewer I am worried about having the kind of money to influence our stream. I had one viewer who was like, hey man, I know that you're enjoying this game. We were playing Little Inferno last night. It's excellent. I know it's old, but it is so, like, still timely and so good. And I was just, you want to talk about a game of fate? Chat, you want to talk about a game of fate? I did the wheel spin, right? Where's the wheel of random? Here we go. I did the wheel of random. It lands on Little Inferno. Look at this wheel. I did Wheel of Random, it lands on Little Inferno. We play it for an hour. Rusty very optimistically says this game's about an hour and a half long. It took me way too long to figure out what the hell was going on in that game. And so people determined, oh, it's gonna take Taffy 4 hours, not an hour and a half. We should roll the wheel again. So I said, you know what? If it's going to be closer to 4 hours, you're right. We shouldn't stay on this one game all night long. Let's spin it again. I spin the wheel again. It hits Little Inferno a second time, and I was just like, we're going to finish this game, boys. Ladies and lads. We're going to finish this game tonight. So at 1 o'clock in the morning, with 36 minutes left on the clock, I finally finished the game. And I had one viewer who has spent almost no money in this channel ever and is younger, who basically said, you need to end and go into gremlin time so we can run the clock up. We gotta blow you up in gremlin time. And I was like, yeah, I'm not too worried about it. If this is the one person talking, like, we're not making it to 8:30 in the morning. And I was like, all right, you know what? This is a really good night. I had a really good time. I was like, Cletus, if you roll it back, I think you might be able to pinpoint who it was, but it's not a slight. I get real eye rolly when I see somebody who I know is not lucrative come in here and just be like, oh man, we're gonna blow you up with so much money. And I'm like, I feel like that word we is doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. So with like 36 minutes left, I was just kind of like, I was kind of saying my goodbyes. I was like, hey everybody, listen, if we're live in the morning, great. I love it. Let's make this subathon go on until we end up on the news. I was like, if it doesn't go on, that's also great. I'll go to Williamsburg with Noah and we'll hang out. And I'll drink liquor and eat hot dogs and stuff. Win-win. And I left to some legitimate high rollers going, do we want to do this to him? I don't know, man. He does have tickets to go do stuff with Noah tomorrow. Yeah, but he did say he'd be fine working on Saturday and it would be funny if we screwed up Noah's birthday plans. Yeah, no, you're right. Shit, I don't know. And then Torin popped off for $100. And I went downstairs. I was like, thanks, Torin. Appreciate that. You know, some time on the clock. We'll see if it makes it to 8:30. I go downstairs to cook my food, wake up the next morning, and I have 7 hours on the clock. I woke up at 7:30, came in here and checked the screen, and I did one of these where I went, all right, am I going to Busch Gardens today? It was such a large, like there was 7+ hours. It was like 7+ hours of time on the clock. And I was just like, I got to do some forensic accounting. That seems way too big. And then I went back through the chat activity and I was like, fuck, that is legitimate. When I left, Cletus said, I need to see about moving some money around. And I thought that was an exaggeration. And then he played Heroes Tonight for people like 4 times, and then Rusty Brazenfire jumped in, and I was like, oh. 90th ID came in this morning. The 3rd Shinigami hit in the dead of night. Crazy night. If I ever win the lottery, I'm blowing up all my streamers. Yes, Taffy, that includes you, my friend. That would be nice. That would be nice. I haven't heard this song in a while. How can I listen to it? I know a reasonable and budget-friendly way to listen to this song. Yeah, last night's little Inferno round was like a little party. I had such a good time last night. Yeah, Surprise Igloo. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. We'll see if it loses steam. What time is the Busch Gardens thing supposed to be? So the park opens in 15 minutes, and Noah wanted to be there the moment the park opened, because of course he did. Whoops.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Noah wanted to be there the minute the park opened. But the tickets to things that we had, like, the park will be open all night tonight because they lit it up for Christmas. So it's got all sorts of Christmas lights and stuff. So the park will be open until, like, I don't know, 9, 10. The actual, like, loan event that we paid for to do extra was apparently there's a Busch Gardens speakeasy I'm not even gonna let those guys out. There's usually a part of me that feels like I'm obligated to kill everything on this floor. I'm not. I'm not obligated to do fucking anything. So yeah, at 4 o'clock, we were supposed to, we have tickets to go do a speakeasy. And they're like, I paid for like a flight of cocktails, and he and his wife are still going. I think he got the flight of cocktails as opposed to like craft beer. So yeah, I mean, like, you know, between the ticket and the speakeasy, I'm out 1 Heroes tonight. Not even 1 Heroes tonight. So I'll just take him, I said earlier, to make up for it, I'll take Noah to a good dinner. I didn't say a place Noah wants to go, I said I would take Noah to a good dinner. And I'll make it up to him that way. We were cracking jokes about it earlier. Real talk, what happened with this whole thing was that Noah and I made plans, personal plans, on our own mental personal calendars for Saturday, for today, just like I was gonna go to hockey games this week, which I clearly did not. And then we also made business plans, which included starting the subathon. And we did not take the time to mush those two calendars together to see if there was problematic overlap. Big Brain here with me, take him to Galaxy. I don't know that he wants to go to Galaxy. He's still salty with them for firing one of his favorite waiters. Why we gotta make it gendered? One of his favorite servers. Exactly. Oh my God, we pay him back? Oh, that's devious in a way that I can appreciate. The minute that he says we don't want to go to Galaxy anymore, we take him to Galaxy. You devious son of a bitch. I might be on board. Oh my God. I might put my body through eating at that place, because this may just need to happen. I am fucking starving all of a sudden. A lot of spark bolt wands in these parts. It's just, yeah. I should tell him I'm taking him to a black tie thing. Make him think that I'm taking him to like La Mer or something like that, and then surprise him. Black tie affair, my man. So wear something nice. And then we just go to Galaxy. We were talking about the culinary experience that is the Galaxy Diner here. How can you put a price on culture? I think this is how this works. There we go. We stick those up there. And then we use that to stick more in there. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Yeah, Demon Lord Josh. You had some people aid and abet you this morning. I feel like there's enough people having cycled through now that it's an okay time to go back and give a quick recap. I also might get some lunch. Quick recap. Last night, 11 hours ago, I sign off. Before I've even had a chance before I've even had a chance to put it in gremlin time. Torin hits me with 10,000 bits. Says, good night, chat. I love you all. Taffy hug. I put it into gremlin time. Instantly, Varel hits us with 5 gifties. I go downstairs. I take this little tiny wad of raw ground beef that we had that was left over from a recipe. I make myself a little pan-fried hamburger with some Gruyere cheese, put it on some toast. Warm up those leftover Parmesan cheese fries. I sit down on the couch and queue up a YouTube video. Cletus plays Heroes Tonight once. Cletus plays Heroes Tonight twice. Torin drops another 1,000 bits. Take the rest before I go to bed. Good night, all you meme-loving people. Cletus plays Heroes Tonight a 3rd time. Deranged Optician gifts a sub. Kombucha pops a resub. Flash forward. It's now 5 o'clock in the morning. The 3rd Shinigami comes in and drops 40 gifties. We're currently sitting at 2,280 subs in the channel, which is about 1,000 subs away from our all-time high when Champion just went off when gifted subs started. Demon Lord Josh drops 20 at about 7 o'clock this morning. Anchi Mayan resubs, Rusty Brazenfire gifts a sub, 2 subs. Wednesday pops a tier 2 resub. Devins drops 20. And then literal minutes before I go live, 90th ID drops 50. And so I show up to the channel and there's 7 hours on the clock. Ooh, Billy. I want that spell. But not enough to give up. Not enough to give up my homing wand. Is he drowning? I think he's drowning in rock. Yeah, 64-bit robot's right. Like, it really did feel like we were signing off. Oh my god. It really did feel like we were all saying goodbye. And now we're here. And I'm okay with that. I was saying earlier that as a broadcaster, you just can't afford to write checks that your body can't cash. I think we're just gonna dig down to this one. Oh. What if, though? What if boink, boink, boink? We'd have... We'd have to get rid of mapping. So this would be a freezing shot followed by homing plasma cutter. I do not have the freezing booms from yesterday. This is a brand new run that we started this morning for sure. And we still have healing. Oh yeah, sorry. I have thoroughly enjoyed being able to map this place out. But I think we're at a point now where, if I'm just cautious, I should be able to just sort of like very carefully walk around. And I also think we're done with this floor. I think I'm not doing anything else here. Oh, yeah, we should do another giveaway. Lisa, thank you for staying on me about that. I just keep forgetting. What do you guys want? You want pins? You want travel pouch?
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Grimwell says, just gave my 6-year-old daughter her eye drops. She has pink eye, though. Man, I am glad I do not have pink eye. Psychostick, tier 1, 11 months, a gifted sub from Glitch. Thank you for the raid the other day. I always feel super weird, and it's been, like, pretty oh, I'm playing on the fucking wrong screen. It's always really weird to me. I like doing cooking segments, but I feel like over the subathon, I mean, we've been live non-stop more or less for 6 days now. I feel like during the subathon, an extraordinary number of people have raided me while I'm cooking. And I always feel weirdly self-conscious about that because it's like, I do that part for fun. And I certainly don't want to intimate to anybody that I'm like, you know, the Martha Stewart of Twitch. But yeah, your raid on Monday came during my first cooking segment. I got a big raid last night from Halion while I was doing a cooking segment. And it just makes me giggle because I'd almost rather people found me doing literally anything else. But then, yeah, I remembered that, like, the first time I ever raided you, you were shoveling snow. Probably like the cooking more than the gaming. I don't remember what I was making, but the 3 meals that I've cooked on stream this week during the subathon have been certified bangers. That was the peak of my streaming career. I will say that Tuesday saw its mileage on Tuesday. I will say, so I have a song here that costs $151 to play because I fucking hate it. And you've heard it, Heroes Tonight. Chat has decided, and I haven't gotten around to it because I don't have a whole lot of downtime during the subathon and I completely forget. And I certainly am not doing like work for the 6 hours that I'm not streaming. I'm eating some late night food and then sleeping. But chat has generally decided that they also really dislike hearing from the, or they really also really dislike hearing Heroes Tonight. So for $150, $1 less than it costs to hear Heroes Tonight, they would like to be able to play From the Heart by the one and only Psychostick as a hard and fast reply to anybody who would play Heroes Tonight. Still waiting or hoping for that Psychostick cover of Heroes Tonight from St. Jude? Fuck, don't make them learn that song. Don't make them learn that song. That's like Naomi Watts in The Ring leaving the VHS tape out on the coffee table for her kid to find. Don't you punish Psychostick because you've made bad choices. So ultimately, at some point, I need to remind myself to go into Stream Elements. This is the 3rd time it's shown me this. I need to go into Stream Elements and make From the Heart cost $150 and make it very loud. Shit, Psychostick, we got somebody who's coming to see you. You got a concert soon or had one last night or coming soon. Somebody was talking about how somebody was in here just recently talking about how excited they were to see you in concert soon. Tonight? Yeah. I'm gonna have at least one of my representatives there watching you tonight. Is it kombucha? That tracks. That makes total sense. Dennis goes to concerts like I play video games. Yeah, kombucha's located in Chicago, but yeah, that makes absolute sense. Kombucha 100% sees concerts the way I play new video games. There have been times where kombucha's come in here and straight up apologized for not having any money to contribute to the channel because all of his money is going towards concert tickets. And I was like, dog, you don't have to explain to me for how you choose to. You don't have to ever explain to me why you choose to spend your money the way you do. What kind of rat prick would I be if I was just like, no. Is it too late? Are you in the 24-hour window? Can you call Ticketmaster and get that money back? Apocalyptic won the giveaway for the pins. I don't know about you, chat, but I wouldn't stand for that sort of horse shit. Seize the means of productions. If one of the mods wins the PlayStation 5, you riot. They can't keep getting away with this. Alright, so we've lost our ability to see easily. But we're just about as strong as any run has ever been. Bank shot! And we'll be able to detonate TNT so much faster. I just blew all my luck for the PS5. Listen, man, I'm not gonna tell you how to budget your luck. But yeah, that seems pretty foolhardy to have just used it all. These are nice pins, but they're not PlayStation 5 nice pins. I need... Ooh. I need permanent fire immunity. It's gonna cost me gold, but damn, are we gonna carve through stuff that would otherwise give us trouble. Like this. Oh, that feels good. God, those guys gave me fits yesterday. Whatever, I can heal. Excuse me? Oh, the repulsor field is doing that. I was like, damn, these things are not homing anymore. Why are they freaking out like that? That's a beefy wand. God almighty, what's going on here? Accelerative homing. A projectile homes towards enemies at an increasing pace. Oh, that's right. I've got this dipshit wand I can get rid of now. Sorry, burst of air. Although that said, it's actually a nice wand, but I've kind of boned myself here. It is a nice wand, but I can't afford to drop any of the other three. It feels good to cut those snipers in half. There was a big thumping noise, and I thought it was in-game, and it just turns out that I think someone shut a door real hard downstairs. Personal fireball thrower would be fun. But not, again, not enough to... Oh my god, I'm in love. Not enough to leave anything behind. I think you need to explain to Cletus and Gray how trades are supposed to work. Cletus wants the Apox pins if he wins the PlayStation 5. Listen. What makes it like... I have failed my blood. I have failed my kinfolk. My job was to explain to Grayson how trades work, and I have failed miserably. What makes you think I'm gonna do any better now that it's Cletus and Apocalyptic involved? Just because it's a new, fresh set of ears, I don't think changes the fact that I apparently am hot garbage at explaining things like that. Ooh, Billy. How about, oh shit. How about that? No? There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. It's a decent little wand, but it's not one that I'm willing to set something down for. It's gotta be able to force me to give up accelerated homing, which I've never even seen before. I'm so excited for the lunch that Amber's pulling together for me. Last weekend I tried both those XCJ frozen noodles. Again, if you have a legitimate Chinatown, or if you have a legitimate, just a legitimate Sichuan place to eat, it's not gonna... The fuck? Is this not real? Oh, it's flying through there? Whatever. The ice doesn't count as a surface, I guess? Weird. Hello? Hello? This is where I kind of wish I could see.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Who did this to me? Regener gets a tier 1 sub to Sword Bros. Long time no see, mostly lurking. I see you have adopted my other favorite roguelike. Glad I could swing by today. Sword Bros. Thrilled to have you here. Yeah, no, I've been playing Noita for a month now. This game scratches a real definitive itch for me. It not only is like ridiculously deep. It's not only ridiculously deep, but the particle physics are impressive. The wand mechanics are super cool. I'm enjoying it very, very much. Reg, thank you for the gifty. Very much appreciated, sir. Oh shit, 141 gifted all time in the channel.
The newest denizen of the
Deranged Optician gifts 2. Jim, the City, and Battalion Stallion. That I like when things rhyme. I'm a simple man. Things rhyme and I giggle a little bit. Yeah, the wand tinkering. Oh, it's so good. The wand tinkering is so good. For kombucha, appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it. Can you believe that guy has the audacity to go see music concerts instead of giving the money to me? What kind of viewer is he? Yeah, Oppenheimer, we're off. Oppenheimer, check this shit out. If Oppenheimer just got here, do you want to see some shit? I don't know why it wasn't moving before. I don't know what I took off there. Oh, is it repulsion field that's moving it? Maybe I'll just get up against a wall or something. That's fine. We can just send a million of them a million miles away. But still, yeah. We have infinite healing. Oh, which is good because sometimes I do the big dumb. Are you fucking with me right now? I gotta come up with a better way to detonate these things. That's one way to go about it, I guess. The fuck? Oh my god. Feels good. I did have, I did at one point, Oppenheimer, have another wand, my third slot wand, instead of being this new one that I found was a wand whose only spell on it was limitless, revealing spell, vision spell. I gotta admit, I do kind of miss that right now, but not at the expense of having homing on my plasma beam. And honestly, having all this Shadow of War does kind of help tell me where I have and haven't been. Repulsion field can make, you know, placing bombs or TNT a little bit tricky. Got him. You could tell because of the screen shake. But all things equal, repulsion field kept us alive the last couple of runs. We're running like it's a John Woo movie. Rats. Come on, man. Yeah, like, you know, repulsion field is so good. The only time, ever since I got this healing wand, the only time that I felt in danger was when things kind of got out of control and I wasn't able to, like, I got stuck at one point because I put water on lava and it just kind of locked me in place. I got stuck at one point because I was kind of being juggled by hornets in the fungal caverns. And these things were so manic that the big problem was that I didn't have the time necessary. The big problem was that I didn't have the time necessary to, like, go set up shop somewhere. I didn't have the time necessary to go set up shop somewhere, heal very calmly, and then run back out. But repulsion field, I think, especially from yesterday, just does such a good job of, like, keeping me from getting hit that it's almost hard not to look at it and go, well, this is almost like a healing item in that it keeps me from taking damage. The best defense is a good offense sort of mentality. What are the stats on the heal wand? It's not bad. At all. Ah! You prick! I was talking to my friends. So anyway, we're off to a real banger of a start is what I'm trying to get at. And I am fucking starving. Put a giga black hole on the wand. Yeah. Gonna get right on it. I hope I didn't put too much on Amber. I mean, like, the noodles are literally boil the sauce pack, boil the noodles, put the sauce pack on the noodles. But at the same time, she was going down there to microwave leftovers, and I was like, will you fix me a full-blown lunch? And she and the boys are in the middle of chores, but at the same time, like, I mean, I guess I could have just put, I don't know. I say I could have just put the downstairs cameras on. That's assuming an awful lot, considering the fact that last night we tried to put the kitchen cameras on and it crashed the stream twice. Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho! Very scary. Yeah, I can't help but feel like Mamputer would inadvertently ruin lunch. I do definitely feel like I need a better digging wand. That felt good. Fuck that guy. He's made my life a living hell over the last several days. How ready are you for the new build to be in? I'm not ready for the effort that's going to come with switching everything over. It should be relatively straightforward, but it does mean taking apart my setup. And while Squint Fox has done a really good job of making sure that there's plenty of, like, labeling and slack and all that jazz, it still means getting in there, pulling literally everything apart, moving the capture card from the streaming PC to the gaming PC, making sure that when I put it all back together, everything's plugged in correctly, and then going through and firing it up to see if it works. And if it doesn't work, at that point I got to go back through and figure out what I did wrong or what I missed or didn't do correctly or omitted. And at that point, do I want that? Do I really need that on anything? Not really. It's a good wand. Not a lot of spell slots. Good morning, everybody. I woke up to snow on the ground, so there's now a fire in my fireplace. Honestly, Torn, one of the first things I'm going to do when the subathon ends is light a fire in the fireplace for sure. Hi, baby. Thank you so much.
Okay, Roy's got, there's a little soy sauce in here, and then this guy.
Yeah. You guys are doing great.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bug. He brought me soy sauce and Chinese black vinegar.
Anything else?
No, what's that?
Okay.
Yeah, well, Void Bowl. This is like a very savory, what are these called? This is one of the XCJ noodles that they didn't translate the name into something easy for Western white folk to digest. Beijing Zhajiang noodle. Chewy wheat noodles topped with rich soybean-based soft sauce, savory and a little sweet, a Beijing classic that combines premium dark soy sauce with fermented soybean paste and a thick, comforting sauce. Top it with carrot and cucumber slices for freshness. And then 5 soup dumplings, which I kind of feel like got messed up because there's a lot of broken ones. Which means the soup is gone. But they're good as shit now. God, these things scratch an itch. Psychon, hey Taff man, how's your day? Good. There's part of me that's like half disappointed that I didn't get to go with Noah to his birthday thing. But there's the same, like, half of me. The other half of me is like thrilled that the subathon's still kicking ass. Like, I'm proud. Psychon, what did you get? You can't just tell me you got S-tier Chinese last night and then not tell me what you ate. Yeah, these pork soup dumplings for a little less than $1 a dumpling, which is half the price of the only soup dumplings I can find in Richmond, really do scratch an itch. I don't know. Oh, why am I using my controller? What kind of sociopath? Oh, it's because I'm outside the screen. Come on, you can do it. Oh no. I'm gonna have to relaunch it. That's my bad. I inadvertently clicked outside the screen, and that always screws Noita up real bad. Relaunch. Whew, I am... Hold on. Pleasantly full. Right. Now. Oh, Lisa, did you manage to hold out long enough to eat the burger at lunchtime? Proud of you. Lunchtime you thanks you for not, oh no, for not trucking said burger at brunch.
This is the story
Yo,
of
Beryl.
the newest denizen of the cave.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Grimwolf. Oh my. Very much appreciated, sir. Eggs. Eldritch Portal. Circle of Shielding. I got a soft spot for Eldritch Portal. I do need a better way to clear this kind of shit out. Oh, damn, my bad. Varel gifted a tier 3. Thank you for pointing that out. Varel gifts a tier 3 to Grimwolf. I forgot those fucking things existed. Some of my favorite emotes live there. Taffy Dandy's in there. That might be... Taffy Help is pretty good. It might be my best emote. But Taffy Dandy is up there. Taffy Dandy is up there. Gotta add some extra time for that. It already does. It already does. Tier 3s go for 300 seconds. Tier 3s at night go for 900 seconds. Ah. It's a good wand. But I'm not in the market for good wands. I've got great spells at the moment. Yeah, multi-month gifted is more time because Twitch doesn't register that immediately. Twitch sees a 12-month sub as a 1-month sub. Because, and I don't understand why, they don't pay me for the full 12 months up front, even though they've got the money. I don't get that. They ration it out. And so if Champion buys me, sorry, if Champion buys one of you, say, okay, for example, let's say Varel buys Grimwolf 12 months of tier 1 subs. Twitch gives me $5 every month, or not $5, but you know what I mean, like $3.50. Twitch gives me $3.50 a month for 12 months. Instead of giving me the whole, whatever 70% of $60 is up front. Yeah, it's like they're teaching me how to budget or protecting me from myself. Taffy, if we give you all of your money that you've earned up front, you're just gonna abuse, you're just gonna spend it. You're just gonna spend it on candy. And cigarettes and lottery tickets and pornography. And I'm like, hey man, I don't like candy. Shit, that reminds me, I have candy. My mom sent me some of my favorite chocolates from a chocolatier in Twin Falls, Idaho. It quite possibly might be the only reason I ever missed Twin Falls, Idaho. I am stuck. Yeah, honestly, all I did was make myself long for lottery tickets, pornography, and candy. Are you fucking with me right now? Thank you. Yo, Mr. Puffer, what's going on? Welcome to day 6. Day 6 of the relatively uninterrupted subathon. It weirds me out that that's not fire. Like, it's just likely that internal financials for Twitch investments as they plan to recoup over a long period. Yeah, you know what? That's the first excuse that I say excuse, but you know what I mean. Like the first explanation I've ever heard that makes sense is that they're holding some of that money in escrow so they can try to do something with it to, like, technically they don't owe me that money until the subscription kicks over. So they're holding it in escrow and trying to, wow, what a shot. I'm not even mad. I am gonna get even though. You should consider making pornographic lottery tickets. It can be like you win the amount shown if the dress that you scratch off or the suit that you scratch off the person that you select on your lottery ticket. Like if you actually see like breasts and genitals. But like if that happens, then like they're holding like a beach ball and you scratch the beach ball and that's the amount. You scratch the beach ball and it's like, oh, $50. And then you go down and you're like, breasts? You know, okay, I'll start at the bottom, come back up, and you're like, oh, feet? Armpits? Ah, instead of a vagina, she's got like, there's a cartoon smiling beaver. Okay, no, not a winner. So close. So close. Oh, hold on. $50 on the line. Oop, pecs. Oop, defined legs. Very nice. Oh, strong biceps. Ah, it's a cartoon elephant instead of a dong. Ah, well, we were close. We almost won. Pasties? God, we lose. We lose twice. We lose twice because I'm seeing pasties and I didn't win 50 bucks. Oh, Billy. Headshot. Think it'd better to have no nudity on the winners? Man, I scratched off this dude's suit and underneath it was another suit. Yeah, I got $25, but I was looking to see some dick. Sorry. I can't yell these things. My family's home. I'm gonna confuse my wife so bad. Oh my god, that was scary. Boy, he's trying. Oh, you can't run now. Is this a fucking joke to you, game? Am I a joke to you? There we go. Oh my god. How do you guys feel about unlimited earthquake shot? Yay or nay? Amber would not be surprised about me shouting, I wanted to see some dick. Let's get ready to crumble. I'm mostly kidding. We're not doing that. If I had an empty slot open. Nice. Nailed it. There we go. The fuck am I aiming at? That's my digging wand. We can make all the eggs. I mean, I'm not gonna make all the eggs, but I'm saying we could make all the eggs if we wanted to. It was funny for a second. I'm over it. I don't want the wand. Accelerative homing with some explosives or a shitload of glowing lance with crit on wet Electrical and homing. Short range homing. I'm feeling real split here. I could just drop this. And use this as my, like... Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Drilling wand. I avoid electrical always. That's where you and me differ. I can't wait to die by my own hand in video games. Firm but fair? Yeah, I'm in. Sold! To the man with the death wish in game. At some point, maybe we'll get a halfway decent digging wand. Are you fucking with me? How'd that work out for you, bud? Back it up. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You can have it all, my sweetest friend. Hello? Nope, nothing down there. Got him. Bathe in this invisibilum. Always cast heavy shot is a great find. Yeah, like I generally am pretty well. What am I trying to prove here? I'm generally pretty chuffed with what we're seeing. That's not gonna cut it. Boy, missiles don't do. Ow. Missiles don't do shit all like I think they would do. I can't wait to give you the fucking business, my guy. I'm gonna make that red laser disappear. Told you. Hate you. Oh, fuck. Ah. There we go. I'll cut back through. I should just hug this right side for now. I should get better about finding an edge and working my way in, as opposed to just kind of slapdash running through the center and hoping that I can handle whatever the game throws at me, because I've been wrong most of the time. I hear big noises. This might take a while. You ever get a feeling of light hyperfixation? Yeah, me neither. Well, let's say you did. I'm learning to love downward bombardment a lot. I think I was trying to use it, like, incorrectly for the longest time. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. For the longest time, I was using it. For the longest, I'd used this one so incredibly wrong. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was using this one for the longest time. Oh no. It's a nice wand. I don't give a shit about slime mist though. Just imagine you're the US and below you is an impoverished country with an abundance of natural resources. Got it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm doing my part. This is a joke. I don't trust that. That was the world's longest con. That was the world's longest con from that particular, explosive box that apparently had no powder in it. I'm leaving for good this time. D&D peeps are about to show. See you, everyone. See ya, Code. Hope you have a great D&D session. Now I just want to listen to Billy Joel. Oh yeah, my turn. How you doing, bud? You good? No? That just seemed like a good idea at the time, huh? That's what I was looking for. I didn't trust it, and you shouldn't either. Where are you planning on going from this biome? I'm not sure. I might go up. It might be time to finally make peace with my pyramid gods. I might have to work top down. That said, if I do that, I'm in kind of deep shit because I have no way of juggling my spells right now. So like the wands I have are the wands I have. And I'd be lying if I said I was feeling particularly Like, this is good, but this is good in the winter biome good. This isn't necessarily good in the pyramid good. If that makes sense. I feel like it would just take one or two bad enemies for me to get absolutely trounced in the pyramid desert biome. Yeah, the mana regen on most of my wands is not great. Got him. All right, Leon Hart, I appreciate you. Have a great hike. There's a chance I might see you at dinner time. Nope. Got him. You just gotta sneak up on him. Oh, I see where we are now. Guess we go up and work our way down. Just kind of blast through everything as much as I don't want to. I'm a good man, Jeffrey and thorough. Hello? That man shot me. Just in case, I don't know. Just in case I need to clear that area out. Freeze is nothing but trouble. I don't know, man. It knocks flying enemies out of the air. It's hard not to appreciate that. Or a Hemplo. That's gotta be frustrating. It does knock aggressive enemies out of the air and pin them down so that I can rain hellfire on them. Repulsion Field made those guys a joke. I felt kind of bad. They didn't do anything wrong. You shitting me? Stop being my friend. Thank you. That wand exists. Gotta help some friends move. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll see if we're still around when I get back. Sounds good. I will be here for at least the next 3 hours, 25 minutes, and 14 seconds. I tell you what, though, the moment this timer ends, my happy ass is laying on the couch next to a fire and going to sleep. Oh, shit. I don't even know what you are. Lightning and the thunder, thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder. Magical explosion, huh? Color me intrigued. Losing an awful lot of gold. Losing an awful lot of gold because the lasers are cutting it in half. Or vaporizing it all together. Shit. I gotta leave it. There's just not enough there. Man, what I wouldn't give to have Tinker right now. Man, what I wouldn't give to have Tinker right now. Yeah, no, deranged optician. I've certainly reached the point where, like, you know, for the longest time I didn't have the money to pay somebody to move me. I don't mean like to speak to me on a spiritual level, but like to carry my heavy shit from one domicile to another. But now that I have enough money to do it without feeling like I'm breaking the bank, you better by God believe that I will never not hire a moving company ever again. My old ass is never carrying a bed up a flight of stairs or something like that. Yeah, no, Squint Fox, 100%. That may be one of the first things. That may be one of the first things that, like, as a grown-up, I was just like, nope, I don't do this anymore. The first time it happened, I was dead ass broke. And my mom sprung for it as, you know, as a way of being nice to me and Amber when we moved into the rental property. It was on that day I vowed never again. Never again. Why are there so many song lyrics in my head today? Never again is what you swore the time before. I got all the song lyrics today for some reason. Oh, sure, yeah, no, you know, you don't have to sell me on tipping aggressively. I absolutely tip them because they're doing something I would really rather not. Especially if they're very considerate with it. And nothing's broken when all is said and done. But yeah, no, I'm with Squint Fox. I'm a person who does not like to spend money. But moving myself is not where I'm gonna save that money. I'll cut 10 meals out of a month and convince myself I wasn't hungry before I'll move my ass ever again. Who's up there? I paid someone to move last time and I will never move myself again. Agreed. Post 30, there's not enough pizza and beer in the world to make me want to, bust my back. Carrying a full-size bed up a 6-story walk-up. Or whatever the case may be. I knew there was some bullshitter hanging out up there. Oh shit. I knew there was some bullshitter hanging out up there. We learnt him. It would be a faster digging one for now. I promise to come back and get you. That's right. If I drop my own TV or someone else, or drop my friend's TV, all I know is that I have to buy a new TV. There's no insurance. I was so angry when my husband decided to get a little U-Haul trailer and move our stuff last year across state lines. It was not big enough for all of our stuff, so 80% got left behind, and we also did it ourselves in one day. Not very fun. I think the last time that I really moved myself, there's a huge difference between loading the meager possessions that you can into a Nissan Pathfinder and driving it across country so you can go be a theater actor living out of your car. But like Amber and I moved using a U-Haul to get to and from Philly. And that was the last time that we moved ourselves. Because my 3 experiences were we got a U-Haul that was way too big. We got a U-Haul that was meant for like a family of 4, and we were leaving an apartment the size of my office. And we went up to Philly, and we drove up in this U-Haul, and we were trying to like load it up, because I was like, oh man, I got this deal, I got this big truck, everything we have is gonna fit, there's gonna even be a little bit of room to spare. We loaded everything into the U-Haul up against the cabin, the back of the cabin, and stacked it up, and then realized that we had like a 1/6 of the truck, and we didn't have any real good ways to secure that one tiny little load up against the back of the cabin wall. So we ended up having to unstack all of our stuff and lay it out flat so that if we hit the brakes or whatever, it wouldn't like fall over or like slosh around. So we had to lay it out like evenly flat on the floor. And then it just meant that the top 75% of the U-Haul was negative space. And it wasn't much more inconvenient on the way back, but moving into the apartments here in Richmond that we lived in before, where Grayson was born, there was still a small walk up. And moving all that stuff up a flight of steps and loading it all in and out of the truck and all that jazz is just the moment that Marcia paid for us to move from the apartment to the rental place. That was my never again moment. Whatever money I would have saved is not worth the hassle. Yo, Jackspot, what's going on? I'm in this weird spot where just like St. Jude, like I'm clearly tired and I'm clearly a little weathered, but energetically speaking, just like with the St. Jude subathon, we hit days 6 through 9 and I got a second wind, and it's it's the same thing here. Days 4 and 5, I was ragged. I was haggard, man. I was dying yesterday and the day before. But here we are on day 6, and I'm just like, I'm sitting here going like, well, now that I know for a fact, this is not meant to be like a guilt trippy thing, but like now that I know for a fact I'm not making it to Noah's birthday thing in Williamsburg, I'm just like, yo, what do I got to do to hear that notification go off? Let's keep going. My Saturday's here. Let's make some money. Let's hang out. Let's spin the wheel later on. Like, I'm kind of dialed in as of last night. Mom Taffy's a saint. That's why, you know, like, I love my dad, and I'd like to do something more grand as a gesture for my dad than buying him a grill. But the only thing I know that's like that is travel, and he hates leaving Idaho. He hates leaving his house. So I'm not sure what to do. But that said, there's a reason that I'm downright giddy at the prospect of taking Mom Taffy. Taking Mom Taffy with me to go eat our way through some of the most beautiful spots in Italy, which I think are some of the most beautiful locations in the world. Ooh, shit. But if I didn't have the wand loadout that I have... I really like that wand. I don't like that it's a shuffle. If I didn't have the wand loadout that I have, I don't think I would be here right now. There's no reason for me not to top off. I wonder if getting someone that Dad Taffy admires to just go and have dinner with him would be feasible. He doesn't like anybody, though. And I'm sure as shit not paying to fly Sean Hannity into Boise. Or whatever, you know what I mean? It starts to get a little dicey when you play that game. Ow. I was trying to get past that. I guess we're getting ourselves in a chemical bath. Can't imagine Sean Hannity would ever step foot in Boise, Idaho. Anyway, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Whatever wand cast this is a real pain in the ass. Come down to me, little peanut. Oh, no. Stay up there, little peanut. Egon. It's become the very like, it could all go sideways in a matter of seconds. But this has become like the very mellow and methodic This has become the very mellow and methodic, portion of Noita, where it's like, I've got nothing to fear so long as I don't make any rash decisions or do anything too cavalier or risky. We've already gotten the thing that's in there. That thing's dead. That thing's dead. I appreciate these things being glow in the dark. It's making eliminating them so much easier. Very carefully work our way this direction. I might want to stop and do eye drops again. This place would be another place where it'd be good to have that all-seeing spell yet again. Yo, those butter toasted peanuts from the Virginia Diner. Hoo-wee. Those are... Let's see. Those are the thing that's the closest to, like... Those are the things that's the closest to, like... That dumb thing where Ron Silver in Time Cop is riding around in this car. And he's sitting there eating these, like, hyper crunchy peanuts that are clearly like toffee or caramel coated or something like that. And they're super crunchy, and he's just very methodically doing one at a time. Those Virginia Diner peanuts are always what I imagined he was eating in that 1994 movie. Oh god, dude, are they not, have you had them? Have you cracked them open? Do they not live up to your every expectation? Are they not absurdly good? They are, it's like, they're in a huge tin, but if you don't check your impulses, it is realistically a problem you could have that you would eat the entire thing. Depending on how hungry it is, how hungry you are, it is a realistic issue that you could have that you would potentially work through the entire... The fuck was that? I recognize one of those sounds. I didn't recognize the other. Jackspot with 10 gifties. The great wombologist, Hi Washin, Sir Demon Gone Good, Chilo Tellez, El Capitan Fuzzy Was, Romaine Wandering Omen, Basses, Axumrad and Gunville. Thank you so much for putting a couple minutes back on the clock. Very much appreciate it. God, yeah, they're so good. That was a very loud kaboom that I heard. Jackspot with another 8. D2 the Bizzo. iWoods TV, Ashley the Fumbletongue, Serena Lindbergh, Marie Aloyne, TSM Zion, Bernard Takedown, and Void Remedy. Round numbers, Taffy. Round numbers. 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 2 seconds. Ooh. Happily, we limp along, baby. I have stopped pretending that I know what in the hell is going on with this subathon. I will be intrigued like a mystery novel. I will be intrigued to see what if anything, like we have to make it there first. But I'll be intrigued to see what Gremlin time brings. Listen here, you stupid decorative pots. I thought there was one more gnarly thing down here, but I guess not. That almost
This
worked.
is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Zombie Ron Swanson gives a tier 1 sub to the Ferrum. Ferrum! Is Ferrum in here? Thank you so much, Zombie Ron Swanson. I appreciate that. Righting a wrong, in my opinion. Righting a wrong. Ferrum should always be subbed here. 2,300 subs total. Jesus, really? Oh, for me. Oh, I thought you were talking about for you, and I was like, well, 2 more and you'd have had a nice round number, because you're at 798. You could have done 20 total. But now I'm realizing you're talking about my channel. Dude, this acid is persistent. You mind? What about your plans that can be ruined by chat tomorrow? Oh, the idea of sleeping in on either of my days off, because you know that if we get back to Monday, if it ends on Monday, I'm still gonna stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I have a doctor's appointment with Grayson. I probably won't stream on Thursday. Yeah, how about that for plans? Today we take from Noah. Tomorrow we take from me. If I'm still streaming tomorrow, I would have a serious heart-to-heart with myself about, like, if this thing ends on Monday, we're taking Tuesday off, right? And inside my brain is gonna say, we don't take days off that we're not supposed to take days off. And my brain will respond with, like, brother, we gotta have some sleep somewhere, somehow. And my brain would say, we're not related. Don't you ever talk to me in a familiar tone again. I don't even like you. Or something. Shit. I want that reduced recharge, but not at the cost of leaving this particular wand behind. There's a couple of wands I would rather have over the shotgun one. I just needed something that could shoot definitively out in one direction. There's a shop around here somewhere I'd like to get back to and find. The streamer's profound sadness is always a powerful motivator. I'd like to believe it's not the profound sadness of the streamer so much as it is the Faustian reckoning of giving the streamer exactly what they ask for. Man, wouldn't it be great if we had a subathon that went for so long that, like, it caught the attention of others because it was just like, holy shit, I can't believe your subathon's been going on for so long. Then somewhere in some ancient relic shop, some major city's Chinatown, a fucking monkey paw just goes Sleeping in just extends the 3x time rate. That's what I'm saying. No, listen, it's funny to me. It's funny to me that ever since the subathon started and Gremlin times become a thing, Zombie Ron Swanson, it's not lost on me that I haven't been late once this week. What a motivator, huh? What a weird backwards motivator. Oh shit, if I don't get up and get a shower on, they're gonna keep giving money to me and I'm gonna be stuck. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's 8:29. I know I'm never early, but here we are. I just couldn't get to sleep. Anyway, sorry to have cut Gremlin time 60 seconds short. Let's get this day started and this clock going down. Oh boy. Y'all really gave me the business last night, huh? Let's go through this list and see who we're mad at. Thankful to. Thankful to. Man, I have forgotten where this fucking shop was. It might be beyond me. There was a magical explosion thing that I'd never seen before, spell-wise, that I wanted to try, but I'm fucking lost, man. Jackspot again, thank you for the 18, and Zombie Swanson, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Pharaoh. Very much appreciated. Gremlin time has been a thing for months. This subathon only brought it from RLC to the stream. I'll be real with you, chat. JJ sometimes, glitch sometimes, but generally speaking, even though we run offline hype train on our friends and stuff like that, with the exception of occasionally like JJ or glitch trying to take care of me when I'm like at Minecraft or you know, at TwitchCon EU or TwitchCon San Diego. These subathons are really the only times I can remember where I wake up and just money has happened. I'm always giddy when we do that for like Smashly. I'm always giddy when we do that for like Bree. Or when we would do it for like Monkeyism. But everyone would just be like, "Yo, what if this happened to you?" And I'm like, "This shit doesn't happen to me. I ringlead this for other people." I was like, "I'm the organizer of this. This does not happen to me." Except during subathons. During subathons, that very much happens to me. It would appear. Kombucha, you missed out. Psycho Stick was here a little bit earlier. I don't know where this fucking shop is. I don't think I care enough about the item to go get it. And as much as I would like, hey, there you go. I think Kombucha is our viewer who's going to see you tonight. I think. I have been wrong before. I know somebody's going to see you tonight. There you go. Kombucha's coming to the show tonight. Maybe we'll find our way back up again. Please, for the love of all things holy, grant me explosive immunity. I don't have a use for that yet. A mosh pit's a good way to get the holiday stress out. I do not disagree with any one point that you've made there. Lightning and the thunder. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'm sitting here wishing Imagine Dragons on you folks, and all you've done is support me. Taffy, my dad sings that song. Plot twist, I am your dad. Ugh. Plot twist, I am your dad. Joke's on you. I am your padre. I'm trying things, hold on. There's no way it has the... There's no way it has the mana to do all this. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, Alyssa, have a good one. Our friends are opening too. Always prefer that over a local band. We have no idea if they'll be any good or not. Hell yeah. Well, I get to do it once, and then I gotta spend 20 minutes waiting for this thing to warm back up again. Get rid of that. What is this? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Honestly, we just need the one. Just go like that. And I think we just, again, we just stick with healing, digging. I'll hold on to one just in case I get rid of this one, but I'm not crazy about... This is a bad wand. I can tell what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is we're gonna have to choose one to get rid of. And I'm gonna have to get rid of something I really like. And I like these things, so I'm gonna hold on to them. I'm gonna go ahead and clean this thing out. God, I like all those. We can get rid of one. We can get rid of Burning Trail. Then we can just... Oh! Yeah. But having an always cast... I'm sorry, I'm arguing with myself in my head. Having an always cast on a wand with a 3.5 second recharge is not great. So we're just gonna get rid of that. Digging. Death, digging, healing. Neat. I think. Before we leave. Fired both. Why did that fire both? Regardless, I guess. Well, wait, if I'm gonna get rid of it anyway... On occasion. Do it like that. What type of homing is on one? Aiming arc. Projectile rotates towards the direction you're in. I just put it on. It used to be this one, short range homing. No, this one moves. The other one didn't move. I just switched it. I feel like this is the way station where you more often than not hurt yourself by unmaking good or serviceable wands. That's what I'm saying. These three aren't broke. As much as I like all this goofy shit we have up here, these three, as far as I can tell, aren't broke. So we're not gonna fix them. Oh my god. This is awkward. I'll move. My turn. Oh, not right. Oh, we're in the proving ground now. Yeah, that went better than it could have for sure. I kind of go my standard route. I caught that gold, fair and square. Matter of fact, as long as we're sitting here exploding things that'll otherwise explode later on, it brings me great joy to murder that man. I'll move. Y'all relax for a few hours. Shall see you later tonight. I'll try to dig out one of my taffy shirts to wear. Thank you, Kombucha. I appreciate you representing. I hope you have a tremendous time at Psycho Stick show tonight. I know you will. I know you will. I would be shocked if I made it to a Psycho Stick show and I felt like the energy was lacking. I'd be fucking dumbfounded. I wouldn't know what to believe in reality anymore. This motherfucker right here. I can't wait to murder him. Get him? Not yet. Got him. Oh, I got somebody. I gotta admit, this thing's not rotating the way I thought it would rotate. I thought it would pivot. And it's not really moving the way I think it is. Yeah, this was easily the best thing they had to offer, though. Oh, that worked. And I didn't have the funds necessary to re-roll it. Got you now, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. What target are you rotating towards? Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, I read that wrong. Don't I feel silly? It will let me dig, though. It does. I gotta admit this. It eliminates the need for a digging wand. It does mean, yeah, it does mean that I gotta do a whole lot more than shoot it and forget it. Yeah, I misunderstood that. This is a joke to you? Yeehaw! I snuck on through. Uh-oh. Oh, so sad. All I have to do is put myself in great mortal peril. I'm gonna gas him out. I've made this way more work than it needs to be. Yeah, I like this new wand very much. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and move this up so that I can just go back and forth between Diggy wand. Diggy wand? Well, the wand's good, and I'll take damage plus with me. I thought that was the I thought that was the bigger one, but it's not. That's okay. God damn, those things are scary. PC's gonna take forever. PC gonna take forever. I was getting baited with that spell too. Yeah, it gets me every time. Gets me every time. I thought that was my Diggy wand. Dude, it is so cold in my office that my legs, like, my feet are warm because they're in my bougie Isonuck slippers. But my legs are cold. That's how cold it is right now. Sphere is a lot less impressive or fancy than the word orb. Just have to remind myself that hurt. It is nice if you blow all this stuff up in advance, that you get to watch your enemies fly into it and have a real bad day instead of you. I don't know what the hell that was. What? Come on. That's not the one. There we go. My gold! My gold! I can heal forever. Ow. Damn, y'all got some real cold. It's just chilly here. I don't even know if it's cold. It's chilly here, and I've got the AC on in my office, because if I don't have my AC on in the office, then it overheats regardless of what the temperature is outside. But yeah, no, y'all got some legit cold going on. I'm not a fan. What did I pick up, by the way? Circle of Fervor, a field of berserk magic. It looks cool. It's 9 with wind in... Is that Missouri? It's gotta be Missouri. It reads like Montana, but I think Montana is MT. It is Missouri. Yeesh. 3 hours left in my day. I can stream till dinner time. Then have the subathon end. That's how it's gonna go, right? Just like it was gonna end last night, and just how it was gonna end the night before, and just how it was gonna end on Tuesday. I love gold! Yeah, our Starfist says there's no way someone will bit bomb in the stream that will extend it another day, right? I'm shocked. I genuinely believed the absolute last way that I could possibly make this thing go on any longer than it had was the PlayStation. The PlayStation giveaway was as, you know, once we hit midnight on that, I just assumed people would not lose interest, but like the fervor would die off. I was incorrect. Has the PS5 winner been announced? Nah, I'm just gonna give it to my sons. We'll say they entered. No, goodness no. I wasn't convinced that was gonna happen. So I didn't have any like ready tailored plan to launch into action like, hey everybody, it's 11:59 on Friday night. We gotta get to midnight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Refresh the overlay. All the instructions are there, and all you gotta do is enter, and we'll give daily updates. And every time somebody enters, there's gonna be, Kratos is gonna hit his axe into the screen and thank you for your support. Thank you, Chris Judge, for the voiceover. Nah.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
My thing was... Hello? My thing was, these crazy motherfuckers are not going to keep me on a subathon till Saturday. And then Saturday happened, and I was like, well, shit, I'm going to have to figure that out sometime after I've had about 12 hours of sleep. Yeah, I had no ready-made or tailored plan for when that happened because I didn't think it was going to happen. So now at some point I got to come up with a solution for that. Rusty Brazenfire gives a tier 1 sub to John. Gracie. It's like we summoned her. Oh my god, we Beetlejuiced her. Gracie, heard there was a giveaway. I'm here to collect my prize. Back when I'm gonna take my house shoes off. It's actually, my legs are cold, but my feet are not. Back when we used to do giveaways in the olden days, there were not nearly as many of us. That doesn't change the fact that it was fucking creepy that Gracie would win so many of our giveaways. At some point it was like 3 in a row. It was getting hard to convince people that it wasn't rigged. Ooh, Indian sounds good. We've been talking about Indian a lot today. Is this? Oh my god, the shop's on the other side. Remove bounce, fireball thrower. That seems like a bad idea. I can't buy any of these anyway, but I have the money for once. I won't have the money to buy anything in our intermediary, but my favorite is when you sent me Templar Surprise by accident because you'd assumed I'd won. I just assumed. I got so used to writing out your name when it came to giveaway prizes that I just wrote your address in and sent it to you, not realizing that you hadn't won that particular prize. Holy shit, I'm tired. In a good way, but I am cream cracker knackered. I was about to get real scary because this stupid canister is behind me. I wanted that gone before it could cause any problems for me. I murdered that man so hard. I murdered that man so hard. I've destroyed so much gold. Not on purpose. Speaking of giveaway, want to give away more pins or a travel bag? Let's give away, oh, you know what? Those could be. Zombie Ron Swanson, you might absolutely be right. That those might be for showcasing pins. Those might be for showcasing pins. That would make a lot of sense. And if that's not what they're for, you can most certainly use them for that for sure. Exclamation point baggy in chat for your shot to win. Ooh. Ooh. A lot of hinky stuff going on up here. Hey, Farva. What's the name of that place you love so much that has the jalapeno poppers and all that crazy shit on the walls? Oh, Shenanigans? My gold. I need gold. I'm cash poor these days. I feel like we're doing okay. We're just kind of making incremental progress a little bit at a time. It'll be interesting to see if the subathon survives today because it's Saturday, and Saturdays have always been, I mean, the reason Saturdays got cut from the normal rotation is because Saturdays have a tendency to be real hit or miss. So it'll be interesting to see which one shows up today. It feels weird streaming on a Saturday again. Yep. Saturdays are always, I make 50 bucks or I make like $500 and there's just no middle ground. That's a good wand. That's a real good wand. Ugh. Wish Saturdays when your rotation. Yeah, it's rough because it really is just the best day for me and the family to get together. It is the best day for me and Amber and the boys to actually do stuff. I actually kind of want to replace this one, as much as it would bum me out to get rid of Downward Bolt Bundle. That is a significantly better wand, and I mean, I don't really care, I guess, about any of these spells, but more and more it's just becoming that I'm holding on to this for Downward Bolt Bundle. Yeah, I haven't used it in a minute. Now that said, if I manage to fix my homing situation, I suddenly won't be able to just burn through stuff anymore. I've carved up so much gold with this laser. I've been off for 9 days straight. I'm about to lose my mind. You're keeping me sane today. Happy? Like, I'm happy to be here. Like, I genuinely am. I said that last night that if the subathon kept going, I wasn't going to be upset. It's a you know, a challenge now where I'm just like, damn, let's see how far we can go. Like, let's see what we can get done. There have been a handful of people who have recently said that the subathon, for, you know, reasons that vary from person to person, has been like, you know, keeping them sane, keeping them focused. Been a lot of bad days and panic attacks recently, and folks have been saying that this has helped. I know that, like, when oh my god, I didn't even fire. The fuck is going on here? What the sweet baby rays is going on here? I'm not gonna get any of this gold. So much gold lost on that one, because I just couldn't aggress it. I was gonna say, please let me collect any of this gold. Yo, this is the kind of bullshit I'm talking about. Hold on. I gotta get way the hell back for this one. This is the kind of stuff that's cooked my goose in the past. Look what's hiding down in that snow. Yep. Serene, what's going on? Welcome back. 90 hours of vacation that I had to use or lose. I'm on a rotating shift, so this is a 3-day week, and I took it off. Been off since last Friday. I go back Monday morning. Normally it would be, because travel vacation with Christmas, but I know has monies. That's part of the reason I wasn't convinced that the subathon was going to do particularly well. I just sort of assumed that a lot of people would be in that boat where money would be tight this time of year. And while I'm sure that's true for a lot of people, it is apparently not true for everyone. I, underestimated. Wow, imagine getting denied like that. Imagine marching up on me like a champ. Imagine marching up on me like a champ. Just to fire a bullet and have it just stop in front of my nose and then fly away. It's gotta suck. I'm not dropping down there. I don't give a shit. You can keep that gold. Yeah, I'm starting to dip a little bit. I'm beginning to think that maybe I could also stand to help myself out a little with some caffeine. I got those noodles. I got those noodles hanging out in my gut. And while that may be what I'm most thankful for this Christmas right now, I am a little carbohydrate coma-y. Necessary. Necessary. God, do we need gold? We needed gold bad. We needed gold bad. Matter of fact, I may even... No, I'm not going to take the time to dig this out, but... Good grief, did we need that? Well, I'm glad I didn't dive in there, pop that open, and then get stuck. Oh, fuck. Time to move. Sorry, chat, I'm struggling with the whole having to aim this plasma cutter. And it's making me concentrate so that I don't, you know, unintentionally die on a ridiculously strong run because I tinkered with a wand that I probably ought not to. After saying I wasn't going to mess up any of my wands. It was a very small change I made, though. Oh, shit. But I'm having light regrets. I'm doing okay, but I'm having to, like, with as tired as I am having to concentrate my balls off. There's no, like, reading chat and prompting conversation and all that jazz. There is only pucker and silence. Concentrate off those little itty-bitty balls. Yeah, I had a feeling. There's some odd shit brewing around inside that frozen snow. Feels good bullying the snipers. If I'm being honest with you. We sat here and poo-pooed this repulsor field. We sat here and poo-pooed this secondary repulsor field. Because we were just like, oh, that secondary repulsor field's not gonna do jack. You know what it is doing though? It's making it so that I almost don't have to like dodge anymore. Not completely. Not completely, but like, if they shoot directly at this thing, I barely have to move. I mean, it helps that I can heal on demand, which is pretty crazy. But it allows me the freedom to test things like, do I even need to dodge with this build? I do still need to dodge with this build, but I don't have to work nearly as hard to do it. I've destroyed so much of my own gold. Brings me great sadness. Yeah, the healing means time to do a lot of exploring and a lot of experimentation and not having to worry as much about what happens if I screw it up or get dinged around a little bit. What's up? Did Chelsea win the bag? Chelsea's wondering about international. I'll send it to Australia. If I could show you my revenue bar chart, my revenue bar graph from this week, you would not be upset about potentially asking me to send something to Australia. Catrix, welcome. Yeah, for the first time today, I feel like I'm slouching a little bit. I wish I had something with a little more sustained firepower. This is one of those things where, like, if I hit it, it does a pretty good job, but if I don't hit it, it does a pretty good job, but if I don't hit it, then, I'm basically left with, like, a good level 1 wand to clean up enemies in Hisi. Catrix pops in here, instantly wins themselves a giveaway. I smell shenanigans. I don't have anything too complicated that I take with me to cons. I'm a simple man. Peachy Lychee sounds good. Got him. Oh shit, you're on fire, guy. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Well, almost. Whew. How in the shits and giggles was I supposed to get down here if I didn't have a burrowing one? I guess I'd have had to have had. Oh my god, I'm down here now. There's a lot going on down here. That's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to dome this guy. We did manage to pick up a little bit of gold on this floor for what it's worth. I don't know that it's enough gold to think that we're safe, but we did pick up a lot of gold on this floor compared to what we had. Oh my Christ. That's one of the gold, man. That's like the first, like, genuine health upgrade I feel like we've seen in a minute. There we go. Oh no. Almost lost my cock rock. I swear to God, these guys are everywhere on this floor. I swear to God, the only thing keeping these guys alive is the fact that I cannot get rid of like steel reliably. There we go. PC feels quiet right now. It's unnerving. I don't know what the hell that does. Looks cool, though. Who's done this? Thank you for the follow. 2 hours and 22 minutes, they said. Do it standing on my head, I say. That rocket launcher is becoming a massive pain in my ass. Where's all the gold that had to come from these things dying? Well, damn, we finally found our way down to the bottom. If I put homing back on this, if I put homing back on this plasma laser, then I'm gonna have to come up with a solution. I'm gonna have to come up with a solution for not having the ability to dig. Alcohol's the solution. I wanted to get a little bit drunk last night, but I knew better than to anticipate that the subathon was over just because we were down to a half an hour. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to it. I will do my best to not do something stupid and survive long enough to get to the holy mountain. Or the rocket doesn't fare well against those repulsion fields either. Rocket's having just as hard a time as the bullets are. I feel like I'm getting awfully close to having done just about all I can do here. Close, at least. All things equal, I think this is a pretty successful HEC. Just gonna cut straight across, I think. Oh, my bad. Ow. Yeah, explored a lot, didn't die, finally got a little bit of gold. Back. Fucking heal on demand, which is bananas to me. So crazy that I found this wand. This guy. There we go. Carrying a little bit of immunity with me in the form of the cock rock. Head away. Oh. feel my energy dipping a little bit. I can't tell if I need food or water or... I mean, obviously the fucking real answer is I need sleep, but that's not in the cards at the moment. The real answer here is sleep, but that's a weenie answer. That's an answer for little babies. I'm no little baby. Get your stupid anvil out of here. I'm over it. It's an art piece. I like a Picasso. What did that craftsman ever do to you? Nothing. Which means he also never did anything for me either. I'm out of here. Jesus. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm just looking. I'm clearly taking explosion immunity. Chat, I have to pee so bad. Okay. Add mana, but it's only 30 mana. I can see Smashly at a glance. I feel like Smashly's face is more narrow. It'd be kind of cool. Could put the drills on the heal wand. Wow, you totally could. I was just thinking, Oppenheimer. What if we got this wand and did the mana? Got this wand with high mana, low capacity. It cuts it in half. Oh no, I can only cast 10. We buy this and the drill wand and put the drills on the healing wand so I don't have to do anything scary to heal. Start with the heal wand. Is this wand any good? That one's okay. It's still usable. Yeah, I guess it's not really doing me any good, huh? Since the repulsion field's knocking the shield away. So I guess that's why that's being so problematic. That one's set. Oh, yeah, right. I had always freezing on this one. I feel like we've probably outgrown the always freezing portion of this wand. I feel like we migrate them down here. And we go like... Yeah, there is an accelerated homing. There's this one. No, sorry. That one. Yeah, I think so. I think we officially retired the always freezing wand. Which is good. But it's not great. Not anymore. Get out of here. It's not to say this is what we do on this wand. I'm just getting stuff moved around. That's still a pretty good wand. What's this? This is... Wow. Yeah, that might be something kind of gruesome. You can still afford the add mana wand. Get that to put on wand 1. Add short range homing. And aiming arc. Make it completely safe and controllable. So if this looks... So like... This looks for an enemy, and then if it doesn't find it... Spark bolt, aim homing, short range homing, add damage, plasma beam. Yeah. I gotta send Noah my confirmation for my Busch Gardens booze, considering I'm not gonna get there in an hour to drink it. Oh, that's from 2017. I don't think that's the right one. Did I put this on my business email? That'd make sense if I wanted to see it. No, this has to be on the old email. My $70 date-specific ticket. You hear that, chat? Chat, I'm out. 120 bucks. Where am I ever gonna make that up? It's a joke. Don't fall for that. No, that's the confirmation number. I'm gonna forward the entire thing to you. It's gonna be at your Broaden email. There you go, dude. Have a flight of drinks on me. The more I think about it, Noah, the more I think I might have been lousy company today anyway. Because I can barely see straight. Yeah, Orbit, I'm with you. The two triggers make me a little bit nervous as well. Let's give it the old test. The fuck? Chat? Ha! Ha! It's like a little magic eraser. Why use dangerous plasma when you have incredibly safe holy bombs? These are the real questions. Asking the real questions. Ah, stupid Eldritch Portal being so expensive and shit. Ooh, piece of candy. summon the old gods. Wait. Ha 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 ha! Oh boy! I like that. I like that so much. That makes you shock in water? Oh yeah? Yeah, it sure does. You're not wrong. But it also kicks the living shit out of everything that's in sight. And I like that very much. Alright, I'm not gonna mix this up too much. I might even dump this wand. I'll hold on to like this, and these, and this. I might just go ahead and dump this wand, just to be rid of it. I do have to be super careful. Matter of fact, this goes here. Oh god, this is maybe a bad idea. Because if I get knocked into water holding this thing and I don't cycle fast enough, I'm literally exploding fucked. Yeah, we always want to have a spot open for finding an awesome fourth wand. Yeah, sure, of course, Rusty. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. No idea. Holy shit, Rusty. Kerr, I thought you were fucking around, but you might actually have a point there. I forgot that I just picked up explosive damage. I mean, you know? Be a shame not to test it. Oh, it's a stupid rock. Right. Put that back where it belongs. Boy, Steve's gonna be here. Lickety split. Yes. Yes. Ah. Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you, Kerr. I thought you were being a smartass. Not because of anything you did. I just forgot that I had to pee so bad when I left. I forgot what I picked up here. I thought you were being like a shithead about it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that. No, you were absolutely right. Oh, we've got enemy radar, lads. It's time. It's time. Woo! Don't you come down here looking to start a ruckus? I will devastate you. I was told there would be bad guys. In retrospect, maybe we should have put the holy bomb on the healing wand. Oh my. It does feel good to obliterate these stupid ass hornets. Top it off. What the hell? Oh, I got it. I see what was happening there. Yep, I see exactly what was happening there. I seen it. Oh boy. Are you shitting me? I will clear this place out and you will not like how I do it. I'm about to deforest this place. You chose the bomb way? Oh, I'll show you the bomb way. The hell? What the hell? I like it a lot. I think I'm feeling froggy. If not, then it was a good Noita day. I'm trying to clear. I want to clear out this area of like little bullshit enemies. This little brick right here. Yeah, no, we experienced that. His stupid ass ghost came and dunked me later. Maybe we leave him alone? I'm not sold on it just yet. Oh, you think that was a coincidence? That's way better, because yeah, I didn't want to be running from the fucking X gonna give it to you from Resident Evil 2 worm ghost the rest of the day. I wonder if this works. Oh, fuck. That'll do, pig. That was fast. And what's funny is that Wand 1 was even faster. Ooh. Pretty scary. I'll pick it up though. I'm on fire. He's goo now. Let me know when we're good. There we go. Orbit LARPA makes 4 copies of a projectile rotate around it. Boy. This is gonna feel very nice for every single one of those times this stupid place grew over on me. Every single time this place... Every single time this place made it difficult to pass with all of its vines and its little poisonous bulbs and shit like that. I just clear cut this entire place. You spent all this time procedurally generating a level game, it'd be a shame if something happened to it. This definitely feels like the kind of run that if I was gonna explore someplace like, the pyramids, this would be the kind of run to do that on. I might have to just fuck Steve up and go to the surface. Hello? Oh dear, is this a historically important pyramid? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just mess Steve up and then find our way back. I think this is, if ever there was a relatively safe exploration run where we wanted, oh shit. Oh my god. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I still don't do well around fast. Or, like, tight, like, I still don't do well with close quarters fights. Close quarters fights are still a problem. No, I'm 100% going to the next holy mountain. Yeah. Got him. Oh shit, I was not looking at the screen. He's gone. What about back here? Spooky poison you got here. Be a shame if someone just healed through it. I wanted to explore over here, but I didn't want to dig. Flame immunity would be amazing. I would just spam the living shit out of Holy Bomb until I was done. Until I was done with whatever the day had for me. You know if there's anything past the Red Dragon's lair? The fuck is that this? I can go look. I've never really looked around in there. I've never like really looked around in there after the thingy ding has been gone. I mean, it doesn't look like it. I do worry sometimes that, like, I'll go to explore a place and end up just burrowing into a dead-end rock wall for a million years. Beta test bomb? I could dig it. I feel like I could keep going this way for a while, but I'm not sure that I'm not sure exactly what I'd be looking for. I kind of feel like I'm gonna go back up to the surface and just work my way down on verticals. I think I'm gonna go kick this, like, you know, something can still go wrong. I have bricked stronger runs in video games before. But if I had to venture a guess about what I was gonna do now, I was gonna visit this holy mountain, see if I could find fire immunity. I was gonna walk my happy ass back up to the first floor, and then I was gonna go visit the pyramid and the sand biome. I was gonna go rip through the tree and visit the snow biome. I might go shit on the High Alchemist if I feel like it. It's a lot of health. I'm gonna clear this area out as best I know how to first, though. Excuse me. Man, we have made short work of a lot of the enemies in this area. Those hornets are the scariest thing down here for us right now. Jesus, Grimwolf. What the fuck, man? How do you even react to that? How are you not in jail? I'd have lost my mind. I drug went across the counter and dumped him on his face. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, listen, I'm no I'm no advocate for violence. Ooh, shit. Oh, this is something. Hold on. Suck to suck, nerd. That's cute, but bomb the caverns? Yeah, I think it might be about time to bomb this place. Ew. I have no desire to navigate this bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me, guy? Damn. I'm not gonna take it, but almost 1,000 mana charge speed. Maybe take over the over 1-3. I mean, I guess I don't care about giant fireballs at this point. That said, giant firebolts would be a fun solution to close range combat. But I do like the idea of somehow making that like a machine gun wand. Yeah, this is the same run. This is the same run, Ghost Cubby. Ugh. Why am I drippings with goo? I burn it off? Can't burn it off? Oh. Well, maybe. Ghost Cubby, you want to see what I do now when I get frustrated because everything's overgrown? Now it's not overgrown anymore. It was overgrown. Now it's not overgrown. That's gotta be frustrating for them to land a shot. For them to land a shot point blank and for it to just stop like I'm Neo. You just have a random nuke now? I have the holy hand grenade. I have the holy bomb. I have it unlimited. And I have it on a trigger. And I have explosion immunity. No, I don't know that that's bomb worthy. Did this guy drop it or did I drop this? I dropped that. There are areas over here that were freaking me out, so I just removed them. I also erased that stupid orange worm. Bye, Zombie Ron Swanson. I may see you later. I may see you Monday. We'll see. I've been genuinely surprised like 5 days in a row now. But I'd be genuinely surprised if it makes it to Gremlin time tonight. For no other reason than it's Saturday, and I'm not used to streaming Saturday, and I dropped Saturdays because they were difficult to make money on. So we'll see how it boils down, I guess. Yeah, I've got my apprehensions about. I've got my apprehensions about who's left, who still has money, and who still wants to go hard in the paint, especially on a Saturday. Is Noah grumpy? No. Well, like, we've played up the bit quite a bit. But real talk, what happened here is that Noah and I made plans personally. And made plans personally and then made plans professionally and never stopped for a second to even think about how they might interact with one another. I do love my lightning, or my black hole wands, but we've got the next best thing now. So yeah, Noah, you know, Noah's never gonna be upset about us making a truckload of money and having a good time doing it. I don't know what is down there, but it's gonna not be anymore. So yeah, Noah's not grumpy. He wishes I was there, but he also saw the writing on the wall on like Wednesday. So like he had another friend. Oh my god. He had another friend he was gonna see if he wanted to go do this thing with me and, you know, get the boys together. And he said that there was a genuine point where around Wednesday where he just went, nah, this is potentially not gonna happen. So he called that guy who's a little tight on money and was like, don't buy tickets to Busch Garden thinking you're gonna get to hang out with me and Taffy. He's like, I'm pretty sure Taffy's gonna be preoccupied. It does feel good to get that guy back for all the times he's hit me with the curse bolts. Trying to harvest enough gold, not just so we could buy, not just so we could buy, like spells and wands, but so we can potentially afford to reroll boons. I haven't had an MRE in a hot minute. I wouldn't mind sitting down and tearing one up. I've got more MREs on the way. I think you bought them for me. I just had dinner, which was also food that chat bought for me through Throne. Yeah, an MRE sounds fun. Maybe I'll do that for lunch tomorrow. I don't know if the ones that you've sent me shipped yet. Oh, that's gotta be frustrating for you, bud. I don't know if the ones that you've sent me have shipped yet. But I also haven't checked. I haven't had a whole lot of free time, if you can imagine. They might have? Who's to say? But I'll go check it out later, like later. We just on fire now. Sometimes for sure. That's nothing compared to what we're doing so far to these enemies. They shipped on the 14th? Heck yeah. I'm excited. Amber won't be. She'll be irritated that I have more. But she'll get over it. Sometimes you just don't want to mess with it. Ooh, go. There we go. Yeah, one of the first wands I found, Dragon Slayer, was straight up just a wand that every time I cast something, it casts a huge and intense healing circle around me. So, like, not to get too cocky, I basically have infinite health. And now, because of some other perks I've found, I also have infinite holy. Oh my god. This guy couldn't hit me if he tried. Poor lad. Look at that. I'm on fire. I'm gonna do two things here. One, I'm gonna remove all my obstacles. And two, I'm gonna dive in and go looking for gold. Yeah! Kaboom! Are you serious? There you go. My aim is bad. Am I drunk? What's this? Nah. Yo, Queeb, what's going on, man? I have my first, kind of genuinely broken Noita run in a hot minute. Feeling pretty okay about ourselves at this moment in time. Thinking about turning this, I mean, it's gonna end up just being a Noita day. Whoa, no. It is Saturday. I don't usually stream on Saturdays. But that means it's probably gonna be just a straight up Noita day. What the ass? Reduce lifetime. I'm good. Wow. That's another one of those ones that's got a... monster. You know what? No clips, but I can make you one. Oh, you piece of shit. Hold on. Where's my gold? Let me wait until I'm absolutely certain that I'm done digging this place out, and then I'll show you something we've been working on. I gotta be pretty close to done. We are currently explosion proof, which is nice. We also have enemy radar, which means I think I'm almost done with I think I'm almost done with this floor entirely. I think this is my last thing to check out. Nah. I do see add mana a lot, do I not? So I have this wand, which always casts Circle of Vigor. I was having trouble digging earlier, which was frustrating. So now whenever I want to explore a place, but I'm getting frustrated because I can't dig my way in, I have two routes. Whoops. One is that I can use, we have two different, like we have aim where I point and also homing. So the laser that's embedded in this trigger bolt homes first and then goes where I point second. And then I put the healing wand on a digging wand, so I didn't have to do anything really special to trigger it. But then on those rare occasions where I'm just like, damn, I'm getting tired of working my way around this level. I'm so frustrated. I just want to be able to go up and down, and there's all this crap in my way. That's a good wand. What I do now to clear myself a path is I equip old wand 4. I equip old wand 4. Yeah, no, that's where, oh, I think I got rid of it. I got the red dragon, the eggy dragon thingy. Oh, whoops. As a matter of fact, that's where we got Orbit Larpa. And we also got a pretty okay wand, but we've since ditched it. Alright, Oppenheimer. What say you? I think it's time we check out this one and then we fight Steve and come back up. Oh god, that's right. The lucky folks are over here. Did I not find them? I mean, I still might go to Lucky. But I think it's time we shop a little bit for... Oh, I angered the gods. Oh, I would hate that. What a disappointment I must be. Hello, Steve? You want to talk about this like men? You want to hold on to that bomb for me? You good? Okay. No! So much gold. Well, shit, chat. It's exactly what we asked for. Yep, holy bomb on the healing wand. Don't stop, never bombing. Can I just do this? I've kind of enjoyed this. And then like, oh. The healing wand can't handle it. The healing wand ain't got the grapes. By how much? Quite a bit. 90? So that's not gonna get us there. I'm feeling pretty strong about this. If I'm being honest. I'm feeling pretty good about our odds. That's some black magic fuckery right there. I'm tempted to just do that, and then, like, I'm also genuinely tempted. Ah, who gives a shit about this thing? Well, no. No. Out of here. Eat pant wand. I kind of want to take this out and just use this as my digging utensil so that I'm not having to be cute with it. And I'll just be very careful. If that makes sense. Or do I just keep this here and just deal with... Do I just keep this here and just keep dealing with... You know, okay, and that, and then we'll wiggle it, and then we'll do this, and... Yeah, it's probably for the best to just... It's probably for the best to just keep it like that. Not that I really have any options now. Now, where were we? What's up, Foo? And suddenly, for reasons only known to Taffy, his patience with exploring the floor up and vanished. And was never heard from again. I am the Dread Pirate Roberts, and I have come for your soul. Strikes me as being a light problem. Well, this cuts back on the amount of fun I'm having. Never let it be said that I'm an unkind god. Oh shit! I'm a kind god! 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 Run, Taffy, run! Abort! Abort! Oh, for Christ's sakes! No, they're not of this world. I'm trying to think of the other things that I've had that have killed them, and almost every I would say one of the only things I can think of is piercing. But goddamn, if this isn't piercing, I don't know what is. Oh, is it that I've been using chainsaws on the spell wraps before that? Could be. Probably is. Whoops. There they go. Hello? There they go again. Holy shit, this is gonna take a while. Oh, maybe not because there's spiders. Yeah, somebody off to the far right of the level. Oh, are those balloons? What a pleasant surprise to bolster my lunch. The fuck? Ugh. Oh God, Rusty, right? That and the planes and trains one were the only two where I was like, I don't know about that. Those were like the only two where I was like, Some good brickwork. I'd like to hire whoever made these bricks. This is solid masonry work. Holy Mountain's immune to holy bombs. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Think thin, fatty. All right, Hisi. This seems like a million years ago. I felt very powerful on this floor. I'd like to go up. Thank you. I'd like to go up. Thank you. The anvil? I might have gotten pissed and deleted the anvil. This fucking guy. You guys really have to see the potential of this base. You knock out a couple of walls, this could be like a place for a pool table. Holy shit. I'm down here now. Be a shame if somebody stripped your entire level down to its background image. Oh God, my shoulders. We do have circle of fervor. I'm still banana balls beside myself that those luckies get to live. I need a foothold, please. Mickberg! Prime Gaming sub, tier 1. Appreciate the upgrade. So now I patiently dig. 50 minutes! 50 minutes. It's beginning to start to, it's starting to look like chat inadvertently made sure the subathon went just so far. As though chat inadvertently made the subathon go just so far as to fuck up Noah's birthday plans. So that there was no world in which I could, like, hop into a car and just make it in the nick of time. What I say inadvertently, I mean, like, there's no way, I don't give, maybe I don't give chat this much credit, but I don't think chat had it in them to, like, plan it to the minute. Yeah, 1 sub adds a minute, that is true. 1 sub adds a minute, that is correct. Although that said, I mean, last night we did get down to 36 minutes, and the next thing I knew is we were back up to 7 hours, so. Who knows, man? Stranger things have happened. I've stopped trying to predict it. That was with the help of 3X. It's true, it was. That's true, it was. No, Range, what's going on, man? Summoning Saudi oil princes, we need your angel investments now more than ever. Get rid of that water for me, would you? Thank you. I have no idea if there's still bad people here. Whoops. That is not at all what I plan to do. Wow, these things are not bomb-proof, I've learned today. Yeah, we are whittling down on it now. But I said it last night. If it had ended last night, I'd have been pleased. I also meant it when I told Noah today that if I had gone with him, I would probably be an ass-poor traveling companion. Because after the week that I've had, Whoops. After the week that I've had, I'm not sure drinking some liquor at Busch Gardens. I'm not sure getting up and driving to Williamsburg so that I could go and drink really good craft liquor is the kind of thing that would have summoned my strength. I think it would have just guaranteed that I fell asleep on him at some point sitting on a bench. I sure as shit wouldn't have wanted to drive there. I would not have been very pleased if I'd had to, like, I would have done it, but I would have not been very pleased if I had to drive Amber's car for like an hour and 10 minutes, get there, drink a little, eat a bunch of food, and then drive back. Which, under the best conditions, when I drive back on that stretch of 64 from like my in-laws or even Busch Gardens with Amber and the boys, I am fucking exhausted. Because this is about as strong as I've ever been, Quap Mob, and there are things that I've never beaten before that I absolutely want to go kick the shit out of now. Oh my god. This poor man. Oh, I'm a big dumb idiot. I got a free pass up to the surface. We got a free pass up to the surface, and I've been taking way too long to take care of it. Can you remember when this was my problem, was trying to get these to explode? Noise, where are you? Over here. Found it. Oh, geez, it would appear I carved out a hole up here. Uh-oh. I don't think I like your attitude. Needs more stuff. It only casts 8, chat. Sorry. Via my drippings with goo. Damage from the explosion is 1,000. It's probably more damage from the 5 holy bombs. To be honest. Oh my god. Heh. You ever vastly overestimate how far you were over the lava? Me neither. Up here. There we go. Wow. That alters the appearance of things here. All right. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. I've kicked that thing in the water. Taffy, there might be a new NFL record today. Oh. You gonna clickbait me with that? Oh, like those things when you kick them, they're musical. Biggest comeback in history. 33 points. Could you write it all in one, like, paragraph? I genuinely feel like you're trying to get me to, like, click through a paywall to find out more. Could you give me, like, the whole sentence of the interesting thing that you want me to know? I'm half tempted to just search it up on ESPN right now. It'd be faster. Okay, the Vikings were down 33-3 and now it's tied 36-36. That paints a way more accurate picture for me. I'm so much more caught up now. That makes way more sense. The rest of it was like, you know, like communicating via fortune cookie. I can tell you more for money. That's my line. Yeah, Kiva. Wait until I show you what I'm up to here. Is there health up here? There's probably health up here. Yeah. I had a score to settle with this place. Oh, I am gonna go in right through the top. Kiba, you ready for this? Alright, so the masonry work here is good too. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, we're never gonna see that tablet again. That tablet's dead to us forever. Nukes. The fuck? Oh, I clicked outside the screen. It's not supposed to let me do that. Alright, well, hold up. Hold up a minute. Screw it. That's a long walk. One sec. Sorry, it's also been a while since I've taken a break, but I think I might be taking a very long break here in about 30 minutes. Um... Sorry, that was the thing that was gonna bug me. Oh yeah, Noita saves all the time. Thank God, because you know, I would be beside myself. I would be beside myself if I had to worry about save points on a game that admittedly is unstable because of all the stuff it has to simulate. Don't let me forget that I want to do like a 15-minute warning announcement on Discord. I have no problem. I have no problem with this subathon ending today. But some people have got real hard-ons for it. And I want to make sure that they have an opportunity to come save it, if that's what they're interested in. There's been quite a few people here today, for it being a Saturday. But yeah, I want folks to have an opportunity. How about you catch that for me, bud? I want folks to have an opportunity Holy matter? Huh. It won't, yeah, it won't let me pick it up. Yeah, no idea. Oh my God. It's been a while since I've really heard us take damage. Wow, that repulsor field is doing crazy work. I don't have any room to pick up spells. I guess at least they exist now, you know? Random damage, random projectile, copy random spell thrice, copy 3 random spells. That is a lot of magic arrow would trigger. Does it not go into the spellbook till used? It doesn't go into your progress until it's used, but I think it means I think they're unlocked now. Research notes: 1 in the pond, 1 in the tree, 1 on the ledge, 1 under the sun. One in the pond, 1 in the tree, 1 on the ledge, 1 under the sun. Interesting. Keep that in mind. Alright. I never got an announcement on Discord today at all. Mods, slacking ass slackers. Alright, announcement handled. Now, if at the very least somebody wants to show up and watch the end of this. Now, at the very least, if somebody wants to say they were here when the subathon ended, they can either save it or they can come in here and say they saw it when it ended. But I just didn't want to go. I didn't want it going out. Like, I'm having fun playing Noita, but I don't like. I would have rather it ended. Well, I take that back. There's a lot of money that came in last night. But as far as the vibe goes, I would have rather it ended last night on Little Inferno, where we were all just like kumbayaing so hard over the game. We were all kumbayaing so hard over the game and having a good time and chilling and talking, you know. Talked about what a good time the last week has been. The idea of it going out on some, like, this is very cool Noita, and yeah, if it ends right now, we're gonna be buff as shit on Monday. I'll have to remind myself what it's like to be as devastating as we are right now. Fuck. Holy matter again. Oh, maybe it's just pieces of the bomb? But yeah, I just don't want, anybody who gives a rip either about being here when it ends or saving it needs to know that now is the time to hop in what is rapidly beginning to be. It's gonna end up being like very bad. This is a very badass Noita run that has taken up our entire day. But it's still been just kind of a normal work day. This feels more like a normal work day, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh my. This feels more like a normal work day. This feels more like a normal work day than, last night did. Cletus, what's going on, homeboy? Let me just clear out a bunch of riffraff. Why is mine? There we go, I was gonna say. Got him. In case you were scared. I feel like I got a score to settle with the sand cave. I guess I have a digging wand for exploring before I completely erase this level. That's the wrong wand. I think I should, whoops. I think I should switch these. The location formerly known as the Sand Cave because you're erasing all the sand. I'm making glass? How dare you insult my art? Art is subjective. I have changed it, made it more beautiful. Welcome to the glass cave. Unbelievable. Pearls before swine. Those explosions usually feel really big, but they're like comical to me right now. Hey, look at that. You know, I'm never gonna be not sentimental about the end of a subathon. Hey, just like that. I'm never gonna be not sentimental about the end of a subathon. But I just never want there to be a situation where we kind of just go out with a whimper in the afternoon. I either wanted pomp and circumstance where we counted down the clock together, or I wanted somebody to come in here and pop off. Finding Nori, that's a great name. What is that? The Finding Nori Foundation. Raising research funding for PAX-5 and ALG-13 related neurological disorders, empowering families with ultra-rare and undiagnosed diseases to find answers. Awesome. What does that bring the charity total to? $6,730. We're safe for a couple more hours, Cletus says, post-drive nap. I feel better too now because there was genuinely a part of me that was like, damn, I feel like almost unintentionally that the viewers essentially like kept me here just long enough to make sure that I could not make it to Noah. Are you serious right now? Like it was just long enough to make sure that I couldn't make it to Noah's thing, even if I left the moment the subathon ended, and the moment it was like mathematically impossible for me to get to Williamsburg for Noah's thing, everyone just went, all right, now that we know for sure Noah's plans are good and knackered, good night everybody, we'll catch you on Monday. And I was like, damn, I kind of wouldn't have minded some drinks. Not enough to drive an hour and a half each direction. It's like an hour each direction, but still. I was like, I feel like we hit gremlin time pretty hard last night. And then a lot of people were like, well, I'm glad he's got the subathon going on, but it's fucking Saturday, I'm out of here. And I was like, wait, don't leave me here. Justin with brass knuckles with the words pomp and circumstance heading over to end the subathon. He's Mr. Strongman now, that's what they call him. They call him Mr. Been lifting weights for forever. He's an intimidating physical specimen these days. I miss Justin. I haven't seen Justin in a hot minute. There was a part of me that was really hoping that I could find an excuse to like drag Justin into this. He's jacked out of his mind these days. Yeah, there was definitely a part of me that was hoping I could find an excuse to drag him into this. The solo subathons are easier because you're 100% in control of what your schedule is and what you're doing. But I'd be lying if I said that I hadn't really missed some of the joint stuff that Justin and I did for that one subathon that he and I put together a couple years ago. It was janky, because he and I are kind of garbage at planning all together, but we're certainly garbage for planning each other's stuff. But all that being said, man, like, jank aside, there was a lot of, like, neat, fun things that he and I got to do when we were working on that together. It was fun to have someone else to lean on, so you didn't have to, like, constantly talk 16 hours straight, essentially to yourself. It was nice to have somebody to contribute. A lot of invisible buttholes down here. You just shoot up and then catch the gold as it falls down. We're exploring so much I decided to look at the map and it's just so big. That's actually something I've heard, I don't mind it. That's something I've heard from a couple of different people, like Noah decided to go take a look at the map and he was just like, Taffy, you have but barely scratched the surface of this. And I was like, that is what the rumors say. And he was like, I won't tell you anymore. He was like, but holy shit, you've been playing this for a month and you're just getting started. And I was like, huh. Huh. That is... Excuse me? That is a lot. A lot to process. Justin and joint stuff. I wonder if Amber's gonna want me to cook tonight. She probably will want me to cook tonight. I don't want to cook tonight. Like, it's not that I don't want to cook tonight, I just don't want to crash the stream trying to get cooking set up. My streaming rig didn't... Why am I shooting so high? What happens if I shoot down here? Jesus. Yeah, I just don't want... I don't want my streaming rig to crash the stream again the way it did last night. I'm gonna make some room. Whee! Wait for it. There we go. I can see! Difficult even finding the edges. I'm essentially erasing the map from one side to the other, and I'm struggling to find just the edges of this place. I don't think it's really different from any other place, but it's the first time I've seen... You guys mind? First time I've seen damage tick on us for a minute. I love gold! God damn, there are a lot of you up here. The sand people will return, and in greater numbers. We've made room. God damn, what is at the bottom of all this? Squint Fox again, thank you so much, man, for your charitable contribution, my guy. My guy sounds more patronizing than I mean for it, too. Still going, I see. We got down to about 20 minutes. Squint Fox came in and dropped $500 to the charity of his choice. And pumped us back up. Pumped us back up to about an hour 47. I, you know, once again, quietly felt as though we were pretty wrapped up. I mean, Oppenheimer backed me up. There was a period of time where even though we had like 175 viewers or whatever, it was literally just me and Oppenheimer sitting here. We might as well have been in a Discord call. We might as well have just been sitting in a Discord text chat. Because there's just me and Oppenheimer chilling here watching the time click down for about 2 hours, and I was like, I think we're done. And everyone was kind of like looking at like all the like our viewership numbers were good, but all the people who were here were like kind of like talking about, hey, I think we should start making plans for what we're gonna say and do to sort of gracefully bow out of this. And I was like, yeah, it looks like, I guess. Oh no, don't get me wrong, I'm not mad at people for being quiet. This is what Saturdays have always been. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm being real, this is part of the reason that I don't stream Saturdays anymore. Is because y'all are, on Saturdays, y'all are mostly doing what you do on weekends. Are you fucking with me? You're doing what I would be doing if I were free on the weekend. You're getting stuff done, tackling chores, hanging out with loved ones. Yeah, the quiet on Saturdays is part of the reason I used to refer to it as my day off 1A. Did all that just to come kill these guys. Yeah, this is always been what our Saturdays have been like, and they were like rough days to navigate because they were the days where I felt like I needed the most pumping up. Because of they were the days I felt like I needed the most pumping up. Because it would be the most tired I would be all week. And it'd also be the days where I was kind of like, the intro would be like, hey everybody, what's going on? My name's Taffy, I'm playing video games today. No one's talking, so I guess we're just going into Isaac. And I would just fire it up because there'd just be nothing else to be done. And I'd probably get through about a half a run before really somebody with any sort of like weekend energy would be like, hey man, and I'd be like, oh thank God. Talk to me about literally anything, I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired and all I want to do is end stream so I can go get chores done. So this has been like, it's been fun because we've had people who have said, man, I can't ever catch stream. I'm so happy that you're here on a Saturday, and that feels nice. But it's also been a reminder about why we don't do Saturday streams anymore. 20 minutes left. Well, there was. I was just saying, Jade Stone, that I was convinced we were done. What am I stuck to? You shock these nuts. I was calling people in because I was convinced folks would want to see the end. It turns out Squint Fox doesn't want it to be the end. So instead, I'm gonna go through at least dinner tonight. If we get to Gremlin time again, I'm gonna be really nervous about tomorrow. Because ultimately, the way that I saw it was if it ends on the weekend, but there's too many of these fucking assholes in here. What is the point of this place? I've not seen a single wand, I've not seen a single power-up. I am genuinely half tempted to wipe this place from the face of the fucking map. Yeah, the way that I had seen it was that I was content if, are you really counting this? If it got to the weekend and then ended on the weekend, it meant that I could go to sleep on Sunday. People are like, oh man, if you had, are you gonna give yourself a day off and rest after this? And I was like, no, I'll just take my weekend. But if it goes through the weekend and then ends on like a Monday afternoon or a Monday morning or something like that, I'm like, shit, I guess I'm not streaming on Monday. That'll be weird. Because as tired as I feel right now, the moment that timer hits 0, my happy ass is logging off for at least like a 12-hour stretch. I'm back. Why is there almost 2 hours? Squint Fox showed up and did a $5 or $500 contribution to the charity of his choice. Talking to my mom just now about an upcoming visit. I'm bringing the parents a bag of taffine. Don't make me laugh. I swear I'm not shilling, but they also like light roast coffee. Hell yeah, it's good coffee. It's good coffee. This is the first time I've ever truly felt like I wish I had an in-game map. Alright, so this is where I erased this area the first time. We're gonna make traveling through this place move a little bit faster. There's gonna be no second guessing where that goes off. I'm Batman. What the fuck? I was gonna say, where's this ruining my Batman joke? Big fan of not having to aim ever. Little Inferno was so much fun. There was a part of me that, like, I thought we'd just do a little bit of Noita. That was hours and hours ago. I didn't realize that we'd be participating in the strongest run I've ever had. But there was a part of me that was hoping that if we got to random wheel spins, that I would hit Little Inferno again and play the DLC. At this rate, whatever the hell this section is, I'm just trying my best. Just trying my best to, like, eliminate it. I'm trying to, like, excavate a bunch of it. I'm trying to excavate a bunch of it to see what secrets it might hold. Oh my god, I hit myself. Hey, finally! Something new. Just kind of want to peek around in the other direction. No, this is the first time I've ever seen the bottom of this. Ugh. Does this not count if I don't pick it up? This is gonna be a very long run. Hi, honey. We're down to 20 minutes. We're not. We're at 1:37 now. 1 hour, 37 minutes. So either I gotta cook or you gotta cook. Question. Noita question. Oh my god. Noita question. Do I have to pick this up for it to count? Or is it enough, like the other ones, is it enough for it to just exist? Excellent. Oppenheimer and Rusty both say it is enough that we have unlocked it. It will show up now. What did it say it does? Necromancy. I can't even see what it does! But we'll have the opportunity to see it again. Follow-up question. The fuck? Follow-up question. Yeah, Rusty, go ahead. What's your recommendation? What's your suggestion? Yeah, Beryl, I was about to say, do I keep going? Like, do I keep going down? Do I go back up? It's just at this rate, even with the charitable contributions, there's a part of me that's like, man, we may not, if we go to 1 in the morning, we may not finish this run. Yeah, no, I'm 100% going over the snow area. That's next. I have zero intention of like what I want to do. You know the logo for Spectre and James Bond of that funky little octopus? That's it. I'm staying on the surface, diving down, and then if I can help it, going back up, and then going like, so as far as I know, pyramid, sand biome, I've done that. I was gonna back up. I was gonna go back up, go back to the surface, probably, if I'm being honest with you, walk over and see if I can get another free orb, and then walk my happy ass over to the snow biome. And frankly, the timer should be close to out again by the time we get over to the snow biome, right after I order some sushi. Ha! Take that, Noita fans. Dummies. If you give a shit about the Noita game, thank you so much for your patience. I apologize, but we had to eat, and I'm terrified that if I, like, last night I have cameras set up in my kitchen so I could cook, and I could have gone downstairs and cooked steak bites. It's just garlic butter steak bites. Like, you just take a couple of sirloins, cube them, and then toss them in a cast iron skillet with some butter and garlic. Just, hold on, that looked like I was jerking off a very tall man. Just like flip it in the pan, and then serve it with, like, you know, potatoes or whatever. But last night I cooked a tortellini soup. Thank you. So last night I cooked a tortellini soup, and as soon as we pitched it downstairs, man, pewter very nearly went molten. And very nearly folded in on itself like a singularity for a black hole. Poor streaming computer. Poor streaming computer was having none of it. I don't know why I'm still gathering gold. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, like the house at the end of Poltergeist. You moved the headstones, but you didn't move the bodies! Basically, yeah. Basically that. What was our number for charity? Damn, dude, we're up to $6,730 in 6 days. For various charities that y'all have deemed worthy. There's still 2 holy mountains in shop. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I understand why. I understand, I genuinely understand why I'm collecting gold. Because there are still 2 holy mountains. But at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, I shouldn't be chasing it as though my run depends on it. Because it clearly it doan't. I haven't had sushi since Seattle. Chat, Amy G, was there a... He gone. Was there a, sphere way the shit over there? I feel like I got the thing that's in there, so now if I go crack that diamond open, that concrete diamond, then it's just the tablet that's in there, right? If I'm not mistaken. So there's no reason to go all the way over there. I'm not gonna skip it. I'm right here. I might as well go. No sense in skipping stuff if I'm right here. I'll just pop on down. Heading on down to Burgerville. I don't know that I would constitute this as greed. I think this has to do with the fact that I may not be this powerful again in Noita for months. So there is for sure a part of me that wants to do as much as I can while I can. I don't know what this does, but if there's ever a time it was safe for me to break it. it would be now. Oh, nice kombucha. I say be sure to mention something, or like be sure, like try to get their attention. I have to believe that, you know, Psycho Stick, who were in here earlier, would have to not have to, but you know, I want to believe that they'd be willing to like shoot the shit, take a photo, that kind of thing. Yeah. Am I silly for wanting these to work? Ooh, cheese and tomato toasty sounds good. $58 minutes. It was down to oh yeah, it's 58 minutes. We were down to 20 minutes about 2 hours ago. And I did an announcement. And it wasn't like a come in here and give some money. It was like, hey, if it's gonna end and it matters to you to be here, you should be here because it looks like it's coming. And then Squint Fox was like, nah, you're on for a little while longer, my guy. A lamb quesadilla. Yeah, that sounds really good, dude. That sounds like you kind of need to do that. Or at least that I kind of want you to do that. I want to go back here. What's this bridge back here? Talk to me about this, Noita. I broke it. And I feel kind of bad about it. The day the music died. Bye. I won't. I'm sorry. But it's in my head right now. Know that it's really loud in my head right now. It's like Heroes Tonight loud in my head right now. Thank you for containing it. It's like catching a ghost in Ghostbusters. I just trap it. I trap it, compress it, and then just hold it there with all my might. Good, kombucha. I'm glad. I don't want to be the only one. Why is it dark in here? Dude, okay. Thank you. Hey, who turned on the light? Ugh, I'm out of up dog. Oh my god, that's way better. Why am I going in the hard way here? At some point, chat, we may hike our happy asses all the way back up here the moment that I go down to a holy mountain and get the opportunity to change out my wands. This may end up being like a 3-day run. Yeah, once I get up here, like, that's going away, that's going away, that's going away, that's going away, question mark? That's going away. That might get incorporated. That's going away. I don't think I have either. I think every time that I've shown up there, I've not really had the means to get in. And I think the one time I had the means to get in, I went to the pyramid first and got absolutely throttled by that spider. Is there anything below that area you can excavate? God, you're gonna have to be more specific. Is there anything underground in Noita? I want to go there too. That's either a castle or that mountain is hiding a hypodermic needle from a cop that's on the other side. Hiding it behind their back. It's the cop. Fucking cops. All right, Kombucha, have a good show, man. Tell Psycho Stick I said, hi. And that I implore them to keep being awesome. I will not accept no for an answer. Dude, so Akari Fate. This was an area that I didn't find until like 2 weeks in. Because I had never really found, I assumed there was stuff hidden on the surface. But I'd never really stopped to see that there was stuff hidden on the surface. So I thought I'd explored a lot. Oh wait, these assholes, right? I thought I'd explored a lot. And then I got up here and I found this. And I keep finding places that are like false dead ends. I thought for sure I had made an exhaustive search of this map. And was generally told that I hadn't seen shit yet. And that's amazing for me because I've played this game daily for a month now. Oh man, Pewter, your suffering is almost over. I've been playing this game for almost a month now. And I just continue to see wacky shit that I didn't know was there before. I don't know, looked like an up, down, down. So I thought maybe I'd try it and see if it was try it and see if it was some sort of code or puzzle. I guess that's one way to do archaeology. I went to the Laura Croft School of Archaeology. Yeah, some white guy. That's the general consensus that I get from people is that, like, not to mention the fact that people are saying that, and I don't, you know, don't tell me, I guess, like, let me reserve some of the mystery for myself, but like, people have been saying that despite the fact that there are folks who have thousands of hours of games in this point, or thousands of hours of gameplay at this point, that things are still being discovered. And that's fucking mind-boggling to me. I ain't got time. I watch YouTube to find the endings because I don't have time for all that. Well, I have been this channel for this subathon has been live since Monday morning at 8:30. And I've been a streamer full-time for 5 years, off and on for 8. So I've got nothing but time. There have been a lot of people, like, there have been some there have been 2 shitty Noita viewers that have come in here and have very aggressively been like, would you like to know all the secrets of the game? And I'm like, nah, not really. And they were like, well, I need to tell you. And I'm like, I plan on streaming for probably 3 or 4 more years. Do you think I can figure some of this stuff out in 3 or 4 more years? And they're like, doubtful. I betcha. Hold on. Well, that didn't work the way I hoped it would. Oh, according to 40, this game's a delight. Ow, ow, ow. Boy, didn't like that. I got it. Bad news, starting statue. You're not getting the security deposit back on that Sky Palace. My bad. Yeah, Chelsea, I just, you know, like, why not? I'm not so impatient. I like some white guy says. I'm not just quoting. Like, it's like the famous philosopher some white guy says. Bro. It's like some white guy 517 says, like, if I was just playing for myself, man, fuck all that. I don't have time to discover all this if I've got a full-time job. I'm just looking. I'm not touching the thing-a-ding-ding. I've made that mistake once. That's a mistake you only make once. Yeah. That, though.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Yeah, no, if I was working a full-time job. Fuck that. I would 100% break open every walkthrough I could find.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Programmer sysadmin, famous, world-famous philosopher. Lisa, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to some white guy 517, and thank you for the gifted sub to QWERTY to 40. I hope y'all enjoy the emotes. Oh sure, at some point, even with me trying to kill time and enjoy my stream and have something that's interesting to fill up, like the Noita streams, because I don't know what's going on most of the time, it's bananas. My days go so much faster. And it's not that like I'm wishing my life away, but it's rough when I'm playing, like, when I was doing Isaac and then going into, afternoon games that I was enjoying, but I wasn't crazy about, that felt a little bit obligatory. Those were rough days. Those were really rough days. Because those were days where I'd be checking my watch on like an Isaac run, and I'd go, shit, dude, it is 9:45. I cannot be checking my watch right now. And then I get into the afternoon game finally. And if it was something that was like, especially the games that are like really old and story driven, especially the ones that are really old and story driven, I get into those and kind of struggle with that. And so if I struggle with the two of them like back to back, those are rough. Those are rough days. I'm down here now. Whoop. It's got a beat and I can dance to it. Those those were rough days. Disintegrates massive trees. Real rough days, man. Yeah, those were long streaming days. This is not a particularly stubborn tree, but well. Yellow. Whatever. I know what we're gonna do. Down, please. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Down this way, please. The ancient laboratory. I swear to God, the ancient laboratory so much as looks at me sideways. Yeah, polymorph is about the only thing I can think of that would be catastrophic right now. The fuck? Oh. Boy, if you didn't like getting hit by that laser, then you're gonna fucking hate this. I've been neutered for 8 seconds. Dick. Oh, come on. That's my Ocean's 11 solution. Danny, we got a problem. There are lasers. Have you tried bombing the shit out of them? Won't that cause catastrophic and irreconcilable damage? I said what I said. I'm gonna get my wife Tess back. The fuck? Can I fucking help you, bud? Bueller? We're about to see what you're made of, my guy. Well, stern stuff, that's what I say. Ow, he's a kicker! You can play this game, you dick! He's better at this game than I am. Ow! Frick off, man. Aha! You like that? That do anything for you? That's not what I meant to do at all. You want to be fast? These are the only deals on the table, bud. Oh, that's not a platform to land on. I think we lost him. Oh, God. Ain't this place some shit? Pheromone. What up, my dog? Now, where was I? The fuck? Oppenheimer, have a great night, man. I appreciate you chilling with me all day today. I appreciate you being the man all day today. There'd have been some solitary moments if you hadn't been here today. So thank you for that. I'm free! That O2 meter? Whatever. Instantly healed. I think I could heal faster than I could lose oxygen, or lose HP to oxygen. Like, I actually think at this point I might be able to heal faster than I would die of drowning. Free is relative. The character is free. I, for at least the next 37 minutes and 3 seconds, am not free. I am not free to do what I want any old time. I don't know what that does. Sorry, you've had solitary moments today. It's okay. It's kind of the way of things when you're on, like, unless you're Dan's Gaming doing horror month to thousands of people. We've gotten as low as like 70 folks in chat, and you know, as high as a couple hundred, but you know, when it ebbs and flows and you're here for, you know, 16, 17 hours out of the day, there are bound to be quiet moments for sure. One pixel is stopping Taffy from reaching the surface. Yeah, I better nuke the shit out of this place. Noah's not mad at us. No, he called drunk and told me told you he loved you. Noah called from Williamsburg and said that he said that because it was his birthday, said it was his birthday, so he went to that speakeasy. And he showed them my receipt and he showed them my confirmation code, but they wouldn't give him my drinks. But there was apparently a couple next to him that tried one or two and just weren't feeling drinking, but they had paid for it, and shifted their entire drink board over to him, their entire like flight of cocktails over to him. So he did get a second set of drinks. He did get a second set of drinks, and he got nice and toasted. And definitely did call in specifically to tell chat that he wasn't mad and that he loves you all and hopes you're doing well and having a great day, and that he's so happy that the subathon went well, and that I have to come back and do the... Man, what the fuck am I doing? That I have to come back and do the speakeasy with him again at some point, because it was so... What the fuck is this? I've never been here before. This is new to me. Alchemist note. Here, I'm safe. I am safe. I left the others behind, and I've locked my research so that only those with real understanding can reach it. I should... Oh my god. I should not worry. As long as I resist the temptation, I will be safe. I know my limits here. I am far away from them. I should not worry. Ooh. But a portal to where, he wondered out loud. This man was also trying to get away from a subathon. This is a big fucking lake. Shit. Time to test that. Yeah, I can heal faster than I drown. Yeah, Leon, this is the same run from this morning. I think drowning is consistent damage rate, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I got real scared there for a second, but I just have to remember that I basically have the tools to become I have the tools to be immortal so long as I don't get myself in a situation I can't get myself out of. Oh, boo! I am the big disappointment. That is fucking deep. Hello. I was gonna say, if that thing kicks me, dog. Sorry about your house. That did, in fact, teleport me back up. Oh, I'm not hitting anything. What's the tablet in the cabin say? It's, wild meanderings of somebody talking about trying to keep themselves away from temptation by staying away from them. This is the deepest lake in the history of all deep video game lakes. Yeah, I got fed up with water. Sorry, fish. Is Taffy draining the lake? I mean, yeah. Pew! This might be an artificial bottom. Oh, it's not. Oh. Are we nuking water? Hey, listen, 45 taught me this is how you get things done out in the ocean. Alright? The moment that you really feel like the water's disrespecting you, you nuke the shit out of it. Bad guys. Ow. Pew! Ah. Oh, that's bad. Help me out, please. Thank you. Sorry, that's extremely dense rock. Hi, friend. I've said this, I think 6 times over the last week and meant it with all my heart. But I genuinely think this is coming to an end. We're at 26 minutes. Really testing that unkillable status. Listen, so long as nothing hits me for 575, I should be good. I sense there are bad guys over there, but I want them. Fly, nukes. Fly. Were we in the lake? I mean, yeah. I got irritated with how much lake there was. The water is bothering me, so I'm nuking it. Allow me to show you.
That works?
Yeah, it vaporizes the water and also excavates some of the land. And this fires 8 nukes at a time, so. Pew! Provided they hit something. There we go. Gaming rig's not a fan, but it doesn't know it's about to get demoted anyway. So shit, chat, I'm starting to believe that the lake might be pretty deep. So what I might do is I might sit here and drain some of this water the old-fashioned way by burning it with a magic rock. And I might eat some of this food while it's still, relatively speaking, cold and hot. We technically have an unkillable run going on, and I was draining a monster lake. Did you get good rest? No. I got one pretty decent night's sleep, but my body is pretty acclimated to going to bed at like 1:30 in the morning from the subathon. So I am still absolutely ragged. But I am here.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the
Go.
cave.
Ghosty Vixen, tier 1, 7 months. Found my way back to the stream again. Ghosty Vixen, thank you so much. Welcome back. Rusty almost got me. Rusty spoke to me in the language, the truest language I understand. Rusty spoke to me in the language of financial love. And I quite literally was clocking off for the day. But then Geist said, on second thought, what if, and now stay with me on this, what if you fucking didn't? And I was like, oh, that's compelling. That's compelling. What if I didn't? And Geist was like, ah? I was like, I would spend the first 3 hours off being confused about why I wasn't working. We aren't even that deep down that I can tell. We have completely erased. There used to be a place to stand here. We have completely erased a very large part of this lake. I basically worked over the left side of it. So my first wand is my shooting wand. My second wand is my healing wand. And my third and fourth wand are my erase the map wand. Why are we erasing the lake? Because I was convinced there was something underneath it. Why is there like a Noah's Ark area over here? Oh! Huh. It's a neat little wicker man. I'm gonna explore underneath that. I feel bad a lot of these peaceful animals are gonna die. Not because I'm mad at them. Like, I'm not punishing them for any reason. Yo, you better calm the fuck down, my guy. Oh, it's a little worm on a hook. A little worm on a hook. Oh, no. Oh, don't come eat me. Oh, don't come eat me, Mr. Worm Man. Oh, it would be a shame. It would be a shame if some big, nasty creature came and ate me. I'll gobble, 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 gobble. Hello? Hello? I'm across your lake. I'm across your lake. Since when is there a lake? I've apparently found an area that's nothing but lakes. Why would they give me all these little crags to grab onto if they didn't want me to go up here? This is the high dive portion of the game. I feel bad if I go light the Wicker Man on fire, which I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna kill all those animals. Those animals have done nothing to me. What if I go until this mountain range is gone? Oh shit, right. That thing's still there. We're counting it down. There we go. You know what is still going on, though? Boop. Boop. That's still going on. Just throwing it out there. Could you imagine if I still had it set up? So that when the... Like, can you imagine if I had it set up? So that if the timer expired, the fucking stream just ended? There's an up here monster. Goodbye, up here monster. Are there more up here monsters? The cloudscape. Ooh. What? What? Oh, the clouds are like... That's right. Fucking think before you act, bud. Goodbye, gold. The fuck? The fuck? Did I get him? Nope, I didn't get him. I don't know that I understand how to kill this guy. We're over here now. Bye, suckers! Suckers? Oh, shit. The fuck? Rainbow Trail? But I want it. I want a big gay trail. How are you gonna unlock it if you don't pick it up? I can't, but I can't jockey my spells without going to a new holy mountain. This electrical duder is a problem. Ah, shit. Oh, that's because I blew up Cloud City. That's the holy hand grenades work right there. Thermal Knight, what's going on, dude? Yeah, he's reflecting our shots. He's reflecting them back as, electricity, like thunderclaps. Which is a problem. I don't have any way to, like, pierce his shield. Gotta go for a bit. Rehab is starting. Torture, got it. You shortened that to tort, and all I could think was like, dude, you're getting, like, chicken tortilla soup. That sounds really good. Yeah, we gotta try to get something inside the shield. I thought maybe the laser would pierce it, because that's what gets Steve. But the laser's not long enough, it feels like. Like, Holy Cross would be really good. Yeah, there's a day-night cycle out here for sure. This guy. This fucking guy. Blech. I'm hurting him a little bit. Well, you're a tough fucker, aren't you? I didn't hit him at all. What about nukes? That do anything for you? Sure did. Oh, I'm out here now. Just gonna hide out in this overhang. If it's all the same to you guys, I'm just gonna hide out in this overhang for a little bit. Did I leave anything to explore? That nuke recasts itself? No, I just fire 8 of them at once. Well, but not 8. I guess I technically fire like 6. What, the WMDs did I walk in on? This is basically, like, I can get hurt, and I could die if I played recklessly enough. But it's... This build is... For a competent player, this build is unkillable. For me, exploring and not knowing what the hell I'm doing, I could very easily die still, but it would be very depressing, because it should be incredibly hard to kill me. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's just like, I'm irritated because I didn't leave, like, I say I didn't leave myself any spell slots. It's not like I have garbage in here, and some of this was stuff I picked up from killing other big enemies. But I have come across at least 6 new spells that I didn't know before. That I've not been able to pick up. Because I've basically just had no spell slots for a while. And I don't have Tinker on the Fly. The Cloudscape. We getting over it with Bennett Foddy. You good? Bye, Gold. Gold Tumas. Gucci, what's going on? Yeah, you're never truly unkillable in Noita, so like I want to be careful. Shit. Come here, bud. Come over here. Come here. Come over by the rocks. Over by the rocks. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm fucking stuck. I don't have a digging wand, I just realized. Oh, I do have a digging wand. That's what this is. Why can't I move? Are we friends? I don't feel like we're friends. I can move! I'd like to move. Woo, Billy! These clouds suck. Why are you all vacuumy? I don't have time for your horse shit. Running for my goddamn life out here. Bye. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah? Hold that for me, would you? Thanks, fellas. Oh shit. Bye. Got him. Holy ass balls, I am way over here. The flying loot biome. I don't know how to kill those fucking things other than so far all I can do is drop heavy rocks on them. That sure as shit does not work every time. Not to mention the fact that the clouds are so weird. And my digging wand doesn't work. Yeah. Maybe I go back to that place once I have a better handle on being able to hit things with solid mass. Right, the lake. Right, the lake. Ice, what are you doing? Ice drops 20 gifties. Office Race, Chris of Doom, Yager, Pagrax, Camaro, the Snorlax of Twitch TV, the Toothman, Usksit, Light Beef, Uranus TV, Tango Mike, Uriner, It's Lubbock, Casey Mack, Ryan Shadow, Sayonara Gaming, Girthy Grizz, Nazer, Alan Z, Ifs, and Nigel Carruthers. Recipients of 20 gifties from Ice. Thank you. Thank you, dude. That notification I got from FedEx was the Atlas stuff. I don't think my computer's here yet. All right, I got a couple of different things I want to do. First things first. Oh, you know what? I don't have... Wow. You gotta move, little man. First things first, let's... There we go. Let's maybe light it in a couple different spots. This thing refuses to be destroyed. Oh, look at that. Essence of Fire, yet another thing I can't pick up yet. Water is the essence of wetness. You think oxygen deprivation's gonna stop me? What makes this run unkillable? I have a wand that every time I cast it does Circle of Regeneration or Vigor or whatever it's called. So I have a healing wand, explosion immunity. I have a wand that launches 5 holy hand grenades per blast that home. And I have a wand that fires 6 nukes. Isn't that a perk? Yo, is it really? That'd be way better than not being able to pick up a spell. Oh my god! Oh yeah, bud? Digging wands are for chumps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have killed me if I hadn't been firing explosion immune. This is gonna be an awkward climb up. I wonder though, am I in a place now where I'm able to handle those things? Yeah, no, I'm not casting that. That just happens now forever, I guess. Apparently, fire is the essence of hotness. I really should go explore places I understand better. Ooh. Are you trying to get rid of all the water? I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm surrounded by all sorts of new stuff, and I'm just kind of doing my best. to figure out what the hell is going on without just being explicitly told what's going on. I'm also super hungry all of a sudden. I got some dope cabbage roll soup. It's tomato sauce, beef broth, hamburger, garlic, onion, cabbage, hot sauce, salt and pepper, and a bay leaf. And then 3 tablespoons of brown sugar. Oh, man. I can't help but feel like some of that blood falling out of the sky is as a result of my actions. Oh, essence is separate from a spell, wand, or perk. Got it. Got it. Oh my god, there's so much blood up here. How can you tell if I've been to a place? Quap, what's going on, man? I apologize. I feel like my generally speaking, I feel like my ability to track chat is not terrible. But I'm gonna be real with you. I am still not recovered. Oh, fuck me. How long is that gonna take? Four, huh? Well, that helped. Why do I feel like he's getting ready to go all fucking Super Saiyan on me? Neat. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Just stop apologizing for being on a stream on a day where more than half of us are like, Taffy should definitely take the day off, okay? Listen, Ollie Queen, just because you get what's going on doesn't mean that there's not some sweet, sensitive soul out there who isn't contemplating marching out the old, why is Taffy ignoring me, gem? And while I acknowledge that this straw man only exists in my head at the moment, it really does kind of feel like just a matter of time. It really does feel like just a matter of time before somebody... Got him. Whew. I caught some of it. The streamer didn't acknowledge my message. It's in the pipe. Someone somewhere is waiting to march that out. Unironically. I get you, but also fuck them. Yeah, I like, you know. You don't get to be a guy who champions the fact that his channel is like more mellow and inclusive and less what's the word I'm looking for? Drama prone. And also be the guy who's like, fuck your feelings, you know? I got it. Nope, I don't got it. Ooh. Oh shit, I guess I'm baiting him down here. Less COD. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if I went back to playing BRs and just having the attitude to match. I can't help but feel like I'm the final boss now. These guys are difficult to kill. I'm putting myself in harm's way to do it. It's almost like falling rock is detrimental to me as well. Did that guy just shit another ghost out? Huh? Oh boy. I didn't go nearly as high as I thought it would. Because I'm the rocket man, burning out the clouds up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. You going to check on your friend? Ooh, shit. I am not immune to electricity. Yeah. Oh, oh. Hey. Hey. Oh, shit. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. 'Cause I'm a rocket man. Fucking scary ghosts. And I think I need myself a homing rock. Dude, I don't have time for you. Are you for real right now? Yeah, it fucking sucks, doesn't it? And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I might fall. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, there's more clouds. What if I did that? Oh, shit. Climb. Oh my god. What? Wind is the essence of air. Oh shit. Here, I'm gonna get this thing out of there. Oh no. Guess who forgot to turn off his linking software? These are the kind of mistakes I'd like not to make. As I was firing nukes. Capture card, I beseech you. I'm begging you, capture card. Alright, we're gonna save and quit and refire it. What the fuck is that? That Discord half hanging out on my screen? I did not make it to the bottom of the lake before you got here. I gave up and ran away. I'm hungry. God, I'm hungry. Hell yeah, can somebody grab Ice's food pics from, Can somebody grab Ice's food pics for me? From Discord? And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Oh shit. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Ow. Oh, I'm not even hurt. Shut up. Fucking diggy, diggy hole, bitches. Essence of air. Oh my god! Ooh. Wolverine! I would like out of here. Thank you. Ow! I would like to leave this place. I need just enough juice. Just enough updog to flee. I fucking hate this place. I can't. Updog, please. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I can't get out of the cloud. Chat, what do I do? I couldn't get out of the cloud. I was wiggling as hard as I possibly could and couldn't get out of the cloud. I literally was just trying to fall out of the sky and couldn't find any way out. Those clouds are so screwy, man. There's just pixels everywhere. There are 5 pics in food chat. Can you link them for me? Drop a nuke. I was hitting because those things evaporate your spells if they get close and turn them in. Thank you, Shauna. Because those things turn your spells into like electrical attacks and seem to like neuter they seem to like neuter the effects, whatever effects you have tied to them, like, oh, it's supposed to trigger into this, that, and the other thing. If your spell, regardless of what it is, hits, whether it's nukes or blasts or whatever, it just seems to like take that and turn it into a reflected electrical attack. And I was trying to drop, and I dropped and hit a cloud, and I was trying to jump, and I was trying to hit the nuke spell, but like the bombs wouldn't go off because they were just like instantly rendered into electricity. We did visit 21 places and find 9 new things. And I was sitting there wiggling the living shit out of my controller. You can see my feet going, and I just couldn't stand up. And because I had one of the electrical guys next to me, my feet were grounded, I think, and also yeah, none of my spells were going out. You can see cast delay. Like I'm going through all 4 of my spells, one right after another, trying to get any of them besides the healing one to proc